I should be back, hopefully, maybe. So apparently I had a power out. Wait, am I using twice the mics? Hopefully not. Oh god. Let me tone that down because it might be a bit too loud. Oh god. I was doing the urgent quest, emergency quest, then power out because someone was tampering with something outside that I wasn't aware of. And boom, there goes the connection and my power. I was like, I know we're not supposed to have a power out, like, on a sunny day. So let me repost this again up on my Discord. I apologize if I randomly poofed and disappear. Was not part of the plan. I need to hopefully catch another run of this. Let me cut that away. I apparently put that somewhere. Let me get my Discord up as well. Anyways, I was hoping to do a decent run on that, but no, power out randomly. Shit. I was like confused. I was like, it's sunny. There's no thunderstorms. Why did my power randomly cut off? Oh yeah, it's because someone outside decided to take out like something and then just made everything go. Alright, should be up again, should be on my Discord as well. Hey there, Kun, how you doing? Oh god, my eyes, that burned for a second. Alright, once again, not the best of gameplays with my fighter. Hopefully I don't get randomly disconnected or power outage again, because I had a lot of question marks when that happened. I was like, why is my power randomly dying on me? Can't be because I'm playing on NGS now. I swear, it did cut off the power again. I'm gonna be very confused. What do you mean no data? There should be some data right now. Let me make sure my stream is working. Okay, my stream should be working. Random DC when doing an urgent quest. The worst possible time to get like a power out. And it's sunny. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm not supposed to be getting a power out randomly. Alright, what do we have in terms of classes? We got 1 hunter, 3 gunners, 2 rangers, 1 fighter. We have no techer main. Cause like I'm chilling, was just doing some leveling with my launcher, favorite weapon. Oh gosh, the launcher. Wait, why is this person right next to me? Oi. What are you doing next to me? I feel very uncomfortable with you next to me. You're a ranger, you're supposed to be down on the ground level. Haha, I did a tactical drop on you. Oh, I timed that perfectly. I was like, huh. Oh, I better not freeze up now. Nope. I swear, if I have another technical issue, I'm gonna just get mad. Oh fuck, it's laggy. Oh, I should have been paying attention to that. The reason why I'm not locked on is because of those attacks. It's like, I can't see it unless I'm paying attention to that guy. And right now I'm just picking up me. Oh fuck, I got aggro. How the fuck did I get aggro from all the way over here? Is it still busted? Did they patch it? They said they were gonna patch it because of this move over here. It seems alright right now. I am gonna be toying around with most of the weapons, but it's gonna take some time. I need to get a twin dagger up and ready. God, I hate that. Oh, it's aggroed on me. Need to time that. Maximus says, man, I can't do this EQ. I keep getting the bug where he doesn't spawn in. That's weird. That sucks if it's like that. Oh, fuck. I'm not a big fan of this guy, but he's a good practice partner in terms of like learning my class and like trying to evade and stuff. Same can be said with the dragon, but the dragon is just more sporadic and it's a dragon. I need to be careful with that. Every time I hold shift like that, it's like I activate that when I don't want to activate it. 3, 2, 1. And I hold the shift again. Same, something to do with tweaker, but it's broken for non-tweakers as well. Alright. Activate limit break. Activate my PP. HP regen. Break. Oh, okay, still up. Big bullet on the chest, please. That would help a bit more than the face. If only my photon blast was ready. What I might do is use a photon blast when he's up in the air. Okay, where's his yellow glow? So if you don't know how to fight against this boss, pay attention where that yellow glow is. You want to try to break that part. Now the question is, can I actually reach that damn part? Question, is the audio alright? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? Is my voice too soft? Let me know in the chat. Alright, since we're aiming for an elbow, it's like, I don't need to go too high to his chest. Of course he jumps like that. Oi, oi, Steve. Don't pop up now. That just like ruined my entire thing. Is it just me or are we going to get used to killing dragons with PSO? That's gonna be a thing. Dragons always been a thing? Yeah, so it's just that I feel like the dragon in PSO2 NGS is a bit more... Actually, how do I describe this dragon? It reminds me of Dark Souls a bit, because I do not like those dragons that move around a bunch and all that jazz. I'm used to dragon slaying, yeah. PSO2 isn't... Yeah, it's not a stranger to dragons, it's just that for the new Genesis one, they're a lot sporadic, thinner. I don't know, it reminds me of Dark Souls when it comes to fighting against these dragons. I mean, the red dragon could also be something to note, but it's just a big red dragon. It's not as dangerous like the red dragon in Dark Souls 2. I didn't man, you had to check the speaker Discord. Ooh, wait, maybe I should have activated it like later when we got it ready. We're gonna break him soon. Alright, there's a break. Activate that. Got a CP. One. My limit break is back, but question is when do I want to pop it? I already want to jump back on play launcher. It's so fun in NGS. NGS, it just does a lot of stuff that I wish they did in base PSO2 in terms of the base classes. They should have upgraded the launcher as they had in all these other various weapons. it kind of leads into another opinion of mine, which I might make into a video, like being a bit stern about like the actual opinion now of what I feel like is about New Genesis. Despite all the news, despite all those things, factors, I still enjoy it. Still fun to just fool around in New Genesis, to go on boss fights and all that jazz. I just wish there was more there's content, don't get me wrong, it's just that they should have added a lot more than what it was, because I feel like they just have the same stuff that was in beta, but just added like story and a couple other things, other than like, you know, adding more sections maybe or something. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I agree, but it seems like SEGA didn't have anyone going back to base. They killed off the base PSO2. I will need to make a video mentioning that, because it feels like base PSO2, other than some of the backtracking that you could do and some of the stuff that's only in base PSO2, there's no giant point to going backwards now. Unless, once again, you're new to PSO2 in general and you never played on PSO2 Oracle. It's just that I got a mixed feeling about that too, like how they just killed off PSO2. There's like so many things they could have fixed, but they're like, oh no, we're working on New Genesis now. Like, I would spend some time in PSO2, but I did most of the things. The only thing that I still need to do is story. But even then, it's like, I'm trying to hyper-focus on gathering and figuring out some stuff for PSO2, learning all these classes, getting a feel for the weapon. I did play the story, though. I will say that. I did play the story, so I'm not skipping it unlike what I did with base PSO2. Plenty says, I'm still salty I'm locked out of base PSO2 because I can't run it. Wait. Yeah, I was surprised they decided to... What was it? They said that, like, they said a lot of things about, oh yeah, this isn't gonna happen, this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen. But it's like, no, they didn't tell the full truth about that. Because they said you could go into base PSO2 without having to have as many issues, or like having to go through NGS, but apparently you have to go through NGS to get into base PSO2, which is dumb. The other thing is like weapon transmutation. Apparently that is a thing, so they kind of they didn't correct that, or they kind of lied about it. Granted that there's pros and cons to doing such a thing as well. So there's a number of things where I'm scratching my head saying, SEGA said this, but then this is what we're seeing. They're also fixing a lot of broken things. Like by broken, I'm referring to like really powerful moves and stuff that's going on from the first release of NGS. They're trying to patch it up, and some of it's like on the down low, and then some of them's not. Like apparently there was a trick with Volraptor with Gunner and Hunter Gunner. It was really broken, but they patched that. Alright. I do not trust my damn YouTube since it's telling me like connection is all wonky and stuff. So let me see if it is wonky. Yeah, so the alt characters of yours, if you have more than one character, they are forced to go through all the damn stuff again. They can skip the prologue, but in terms of story, they had to progress through it because all of the functions and features for New Genesis is locked behind story. You can't do anything unless you go through story. And it's stupid because it's like, base PSO2 wasn't like that. Base PSO2, like, you could go into story if you want to, but it allows you to have access to all these functions. Like, I don't remember the time where I'm forced to do something in the story quest so I can do enhancement. I was able to do that. Hey there, Zio, how you doing? So, yeah, the Japanese players, or I think the Japanese players discovered it first, but someone was able to figure out, hey look, this Volraptor thing is quite broken if you do it on Gunner, and if you use chain. So what they did is multi-weapon with a TMG and Partisan, and they were able to hit stupid numbers and multipliers with that combination. They fixed that apparently. They fixed a number of things as well, like there was a way to get invincible Massive Hunter. Like there was a certain way to do it, but they fixed that as well. So there was a number of issues that was on its release, but they fixed it with this maintenance. Yeah, I finished the emergency quest. I could have finished it in the beginning, but no. Like, let me demonstrate my point with the progression. Now, I could technically progress through this because I collected a good chunk of these, but I don't know if I really want to spend these stones when, if it scales with the rarity, I'm going to be spending a lot more. And depending on the rarity and the weapon types and all that, I don't want to spend as much right now. So currently in the story quest for this character, it's telling me to do multi-weapons. The problem I have with doing this function, even though I go to, let's say, let's go with a 2-star. If I wanted to work with a 2-star, you can see that it would eat up 20 of these photon quartz and it would eat up 100,000 meseta. Don't get me wrong, like, I could slowly get back to meseta, but the resources, it looks like it scales, and when I go over to the 3 stars over here, or even the 4 stars, if I select the 4-star, you can see that the photon quartz is scaled to the number of rarity, so it's like 4 times 10. So I need 40 photon quartz to do a multi-weapon. And do I really want to do that? Not only that, it eats some meseta as well, as you can see. So there's a number of things that I'm avoiding and I'm not going too in-depth about, especially when it comes to augments and affixes. The video I released earlier talking about combat power, power level, battle power and power level. The fact that some augments and affixes, like, it's not counted towards the battle power, power level. And not only that, like, certain other things would be better to emphasize on compared to these things. That, it's like, there's a lot of things I gotta experiment. And if I'm gonna be transitioning to new Genesis stuff, I want to make sure that it counts once my gear is obsolete and stuff. Yeah, so well, I could use a 1-star too, but I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I don't really need to push forward with this. If I really wanted to level this character, I cannot do rank 2. That's the problem right now. However, I feel like I could do the alternative, which is to do veteran hardened farming, which isn't bad. But yeah, I'm going at my own pace, just enjoying myself. It's not like I have to unlock this for this character. Once again, the only thing it's locking me out of is the forest area and then the rank 2 areas, which would be good for leveling, but there are alternatives. So let me get off of this character. I would need to swap the screen for a bit, because every time I had to swap character, I wish it was easy to just swap between characters, but you had to log back into your account, and then get on your particular character. That's another little nuisance that I have to deal with. It sucks that your other characters don't have a giant influence, or you can't do as much with them. Which is a first, because I known a good chunk of MMORPGs that emphasize on, hey look, you want a lot of characters. The one game that I played in the past was like Dungeon Fighter Online. It had multiple classes and you could make a lot of characters so they can so you can try out all the classes and combos and all that. But the fact that they took that away is like, what? Actually, let me sell these things. Alright. Let me just swap my screen. Boop. Blank screen. Yeah, Dungeon Fighter Online. Couldn't like, yeah, NGS doesn't look like multiple characters. It doesn't like multiple characters. It's the feels. Hopefully they change that, because it's a giant. I feel like that's just a wasted sort of potential right there. I get it for the beginning. You don't want to do it too much. They might add some more things later on, but that kind of hints at some other things as well, because they didn't do as many things. Alright, who am I going on? I'm going on Pandora. Alright, so, once again, I'm not trying to push heavily through the story for each one of my characters. Hopefully they make it account lock. If they make it account lock, that would have been great. That's what they did in base PSO2 with going through story and the maps and whatnot. They made it account lock, not character lock, account locked. So I'm confused to why they didn't do it over here in NGS, but it is what it is. Alright, so she needs units. How have you been enjoying the game so far? Like, ignoring some of the personal and harsh criticism that I have for NGS and like some of the stuff I can bring up, I'm enjoying it. I've been exploring, I've been leveling a bunch of my classes and characters. Been experimenting with some stuff, especially like the battle power for instance. That thing took me a while to get through because there was a lot of things I wanted to poke at. Shush you, I'm trying to figure out my unit pieces. I feel like I want to bring almost all of my characters over to NGS. It's gonna take some time for me to do that, and I need to figure out what... I feel like I shouldn't do that, like, all yet. Right now, I would say 6, 7 maybe characters are over here in NGS? I don't remember. I need to count. But I've been slowly getting them over here, and I've been having fun playing with all the different combos and using a bunch of weapon camos that I haven't played in a long time. Yeah. Like, the big thing that I'm having fun with is the Wild Lances. Like, holy shit, I am enjoying it. Alright, let me actually run through this quest line, because I can do it. I'm not getting bumped into any, like, resource issue. Like, there's a couple camos that I haven't touched in ages. The big one that I haven't touched is this one. The camo that I'm using is the Wild Lance from Freedom Wars. That's an old Japanese collab weapon camo. Like, this thing is so fun to watch and look at. It's like, holy shit, I am glad that I invested in it. Not only that, I'm also using this camo with the Evangelion's Langus spear. This spear. I'm not a big fan of the partisan. It's quite slow in my book. And then, like, I'm using the sword as well with what was it? Blaze Blue, the Blood Edge. But I'm having fun. Like, launcher is so fun. It is. I like calling it artillery strikes. I'm the artillery. Ranger, well, with Ranger, especially with the rifle, reminds me of Phantom, so nothing big there. What other weapons did I toy around with? Force is just very simple, but very strong if you just make sure you match up. And once, if you use the element weakness against your enemies. What other things did I enjoy? Okay, what other weapons did I toy out? Fighter, most of the weapons for Fighter I like. I need to get into Twin Daggers. Not a big fan of them yet, but I have to actually toy around with it and fight with them. The only one that I haven't really tried out yet is Talus in the Tekker class. Other than that, everything else I did toy with. Gunner, here's the thing, I can actually do Gunner, so I am gonna be maining that for a lot of my solo content, or if I want to try to prove a certain point. Orange says, is there a reason to use NGS gear if you... The only reason, well, I would say this, no. The only reason why you want to go into transition to NGS gear is if it's a higher rarity, and it does make a huge difference. But currently right now your stuff from base PSO2, if you did play on PSO2, it has a lot more worth. I mean, here's the thing. a lot of people will point at like the fact that, oh yeah, you can get a lot more battle power level with NGS gear, and that's kind of a given because it's built for NGS, and not only that, it's like how they did the conversion. In my video that I released earlier talking about the battle power level, I showed the various examples here and there, and if you notice, some of the NGS gear by default just have better stats or like close to the same stats of that of PSO2 gear. However, that does not mean anything when it comes to the augments and affixes. Some of the augments and affixes that translate from PSO2 to NGS are unique, and it's not available yet in New Genesis. For example, I don't actually have a weapon. The TMGs that I have a particular ability to it. Who the heck hit me? You hit me. How dare you? The TMGs that I have, it used the Curse Radiance ability, and the Curse Radiance is able to reduce your cooldown by 5% and give you a +1 damage, translated from PSO2 to NGS. So, some abilities that carry over from PSO2 to NGS does not have that same equivalent. Some of the abilities from NGS are higher, but it doesn't cover a bunch of stats. Like, if I had to point at Guardian Soul, that thing covers like 4 stats, and the highest ability that can cover most stats is like, I think the Dread ability, at least grade 2, and it only covers 3 of them. However, for that, you would need a lot of capsules to do it. So, ultimately, here's the thing. It depends on you. If you want to play with New Genesis gear, despite you having PSO2 gear, go ahead and do it. Just note that it will eat up resources, especially if you work with a 4-star. I would say that if you are new to the game and you want to have some decent equipment, but you don't want to go all out because maybe you are gambling on the fact that there's better equipment later, use a 2-star. Work with a 2-star weapon, because when I did that experiment in that video when I dissect the battle power level, a 2-star from PSO2 was able to boost the battle power level significantly, and it was only like at +35 compared to that of +40 in New Genesis. So I would say that if you have the endgame gear from PSO2, you don't need to worry about the New Genesis gear just yet. I would say hold on to a lot of the capsules that are dropping, because there's a chance that there will be better abilities down the line where you have to trade those in. I got a feeling that there might be grade 4s, grade 3s of certain abilities, and I would want to hold on to the capsules that I have. But that's a gamble, and that's ultimately up to you if you want to hoard it or be in the moment and spend it and sell it, because over there in Global, there's a lot. I mean, both sides, Japan and Global, if you sell the capsules as they are, you can get a profit off of it, and it's gonna take some time to get a bunch of money. What I'm doing is playing the long game, where I'm investing in certain AC items, and then when it's gone from the scratch, I will sell them when it is stupidly expensive, but that's a gamble. So you can either gamble or do it in the moment, which is to sell it and just get some money. So it's entirely up to you on how you want to approach it. The big reason to why I'm not toying around with New Genesis stuff as much is because I'm personally saving resources for the later upgrades. Yeah, like my TMGs are really strong. Most of the time when I'm playing as Gunner, I get the aggro, which can mean a number of things. Gunners usually build up aggro, and they might get aggro, or it's because of the equipment that I have that allows me to get the aggro. Alright, let's start the quest. I'm getting cut through the cutscene. Yeah, it's a lot of gambling. If you get to play with the market especially, there's a lot of gambling. But you can also do the same with concepts and ideas and patterns. Like, you can gamble on the fact that SEGA might release 5 stars in the next giant update, or there might be better abilities, grade 4 abilities in the next update. I don't know, but guess what? I'm a gambler, so I tend to kind of toss it out there and see like if I'm right. If I'm wrong, then it is what it is. And if I could have sold stuff in the moment, I could have sold stuff in the moment, or, you know, I can play and gamble with it. So it's entirely up to you on how to do it. It's just that it depends on your experience and like what you really want to do. Because I can advocate about like ways of making money. Like a lot of people in Global that I've been talking to, they're able to get a lot of money. Like, holy shit, I'm jealous of how you can get so much easy money. despite some of the information being tossed out there and some people advocating new Genesis gear over PSO2 gear, it's like the market over there is rich and you can capitalize on it. Now, in terms of correcting it and all that, I'm not going to be the one to do that. I'm not going to be touring around with that because I don't play in global PSO2. And with the Japanese market especially, people are aware. People will farm, people will do a lot of things that differ from that of the global mentality. So it's like, I got a bit of a hard time trying to do some stuff. And some of the stuff that I would want to sell might have some value. So it's like, do I want to sell it or do I not want to sell it? So pretty much I'm hoarding. I'm gambling on the chance that it's going to be better down the line. Or like, there's going to be some things that I would have a stockpile of and I don't need to worry about paying anyone for these resources. But that's just my take. Once again, like this battle power thing is just a number. I wouldn't be too obsessed with it. Like there are people with 1400 and all that, and they are definitely using new Genesis gear to get that battle power level. But at the same time, I could clear content with decent equipment. I don't need the best of equipment to easily do my job. If I was gunner, like all I need to do is make sure that I pop my chains and make sure I don't die. For example, I do want to make sure that it is enhanced and I have the proper equipment to do the right content. I don't want to go into like an urgent quest with non-enhanced stuff that's kind of like leeching and not doing the most in terms of contributing and all that jazz. Because here's the thing about the battle power level, even though it does kind of lock people, like new players, out of it, there's still an issue of people going in because they just meet the minimum requirement and they didn't really do as much. The fact that you could get in there with maybe like a 4-star unenhanced with a couple of 4-star units, you could meet the battle power right there and you wouldn't be doing as well in that fight, and you would most likely be leeching and not contributing as much because you didn't really go all out and didn't enhance and all that. Like when I was doing those recordings and when I was testing out battle power level, I realized that this isn't foolproof. It's good that global has a way to kind of control it, but at the same time it does not 100% fully get, it doesn't 100% keep people out if they're purposely making sure that, hey look, I'm not going to do this and I'll let someone else carry me. That leeching mentality is still there. If it was something like expert match, like the expert requirement you had to meet in Japanese PSO2, it's a different story, but it's still new. That's another thing you gotta consider. New Genesis is still new. There's a lot of things that you could try to invest in and get, but it's a gamble because, once again, what happens is the next update, they release a bunch of new rarities and you just spent a lot of resources on this, and this. So basically, limited to weeklies. Oh, thank you. I need to look at the replay to figure out who subscribed to me. My eyes are not the best. Where's my glasses? Oh, Jose? I think it's Jose that subscribed. Oh no, it's Jen. Thank you, Jen, for subscribing. Aside from shop, isn't even worth getting yeah, that's another thing. Like, my premium expired 2 days ago, and I was thinking about renewing it, but at the same time, it's like, what's the point? The only reason why you would want to get it is for the shop. And I still have a couple fun tickets, so it's not bad on my end, but I can't vouch that for everyone. Especially if you don't have any fun, or my 3-day shop pass and the fun is now gone. Yeah. But there's no giant benefit perk to having premium anymore compared to like base PSO2. Yeah, like I said, it does stop a lot of players who are like literally new from getting into their urgent quest and just getting carried. But at the same time, it's not foolproof because if you have like, if I had new Genesis gear that's at a 4-star unenhanced along with units, that could most likely get my battle power to a high number just by that in itself. And if I don't enhance it, it's like I'm not doing the most damage. Actually, better yet, I might want to test that out. I want to see if I can do well with that. Okay. I think I got a couple videos that I have in mind. But the thing is, if you just have the highest rarity equipment, that boosts your battle power significantly. Your default battle power is somewhere between, it's somewhere around like 596, 97. But it's roughly around 600. Your default battle power is 600. So without any sort of equipment in that video that I released, it was like, what, 878 that I had with my level 18 forest character with Zill. So I was able to easily acquire like a good chunk of battle power with just a 4-star rarity. It boosted up by like 200 points. Yeah, right now I'm using my 3-day shop tickets to access the market and sell some stuff. But other than that, like, there's no giant point to getting premium. Alright, how well am I gonna do with this boss? I realize I've just been chatting and not paying attention to these actual fights. Okay, yeah, that... Let me try the sword out. Actually, no, better yet, let me just stick with this 3-star. So right now, I'm using a 3-star weapon. The units, 3-star units, but right now I'm just using a wire lance that's at a 3-star. Let's see if I can actually take down this boss. Okay, I don't have aggro. It's it's one of the entities that got it. Oh fuck. Alright. Let's retry that. Hey there, Hakimi, how you doing? Alright, I got my ass handed to me. See, it doesn't matter if you have like the best stuff. If you don't have the skills to back it up, you're screwed. Oh, at least it gives a checkpoint marker, so. Alright, let me try the sword. I'm not 100% used to the hunter weapons just yet. I think I'll just stick to hitting his legs. Yeah, I hate giant enemies because that's the one thing I have to pay attention to, like his actual body. Alright, let's see, are you gonna...
Trial start.
Okay, that's the one thing I have to really pay attention to with giant enemies. It's like, I cannot, like, if I'm just looking down here with just the lower body, I can't figure out what the battle animation is if I don't look upwards too. That's why I don't lock on to giant enemies. Agreed, battle power shouldn't exist if they wanted to restrict. Should have been based on AP. Yeah, they should have, well, they could add a bit more to it than just like BP, but it depends on how Sega's gonna execute that down the line. It's still beginning, so it's still new, so I'm not gonna be that well. Once again, it kind of leads up to my other question that I have about like, oh wait, is this all they released after like the beta and all that? But that's just my opinion. Ori says, that was perfect timing, but very sad. But people could use damage reduction affixes to get 1400 BP, they won't do damage. Yeah. That's another thing, like, the reason why I released that video dissecting the BP and power level is that some abilities don't have an influence to BP. Some abilities, though, will have an influence to BP, and the thing about augmented abilities is that I would rather emphasize and stress on the usage of it, because the battle power level is just a number. It's not gonna help you in an actual fight. It tells you what all this stuff that you have equals to, but that's it. It doesn't mean anything. If you get a bunch of abilities that only focus on BP power level, it may not really help you in a fight when you would want certain stats that could maybe reduce your cooldowns, or, you know, emphasize on your PP, or maybe give you a bunch of attack. There's a number of things to consider, and another thing that someone pointed out when I was talking to them was the variance. This is going to be important to note. I think it's on the second tab, because the damage variance is the range of your minimal damage to your max damage. PSO2 gear right now has a good high, minimal high number, so it's like 80. The 3 stars are at 70. 4 stars should be a bit higher. I think they're at 80 or 75. So with that in mind, you might need to be careful with that as well. And there's a lot of things that you still need to toy around with, and that's why, once again, I'm not advocating as heavily about certain things. You do whatever you want to do if you want it, but all I'm going to say is that be aware of all these pros and cons to doing these sort of actions, like enhancing something, or getting new Genesis gear, or getting this certain ability. Like, if you played on base PSO2, you are fine until the next grade, most likely. Or unless there's a giant difference with the 4 stars, or later 4-star rarities. But I would say you're fine for now. And once again, some of the augmented abilities from PSO2, they're not in New Genesis. There's nothing that... I don't think there's any ability out there just yet that reduces cooldown. A 5% cooldown doesn't sound a lot, but if you can get it to stack, it can be handy if you spam a bunch of photon arts and all that. So there's like, be like 1400 PEP and hit like 900 BP. Big brain. In a way, like, what I also decided to think about is like, just if I had to think about it resource-wise, like, who's in a better position? Someone that, you know, spent a good chunk, like, with the lower gear when they had, like, PSO2 gear, or someone that just used PSO2 gear for now. But you do whatever. I already gave my 2 cents about the BP power level in that video of mine. Also, there is now a playlist. I'm going to be making a playlist for the New Genesis stream, and then there's a playlist for a good chunk of the New Genesis videos. Hakimi says, oh yeah, the potency make your damage minimal. Yeah, so in base PSO2, I don't think it was that much of a big deal in terms of like making sure you got minimal damage and all that. So you didn't see as many dex stats. Actually, there was no need to get as much dex stats over in base PSO2. New Genesis might be a different story, which might be a bit of it might not be a huge problem, especially if they release a bunch of abilities that can give multi-purpose abilities, like the Dread ability. I guess I could talk about that. Like, I can point to some abilities that might have a lot more value later on. And I would just talk about some of these abilities and give my opinions about them in this stream. Of course, like, if you're not hitting 3k plus, what are you doing, man? What do you mean 3k plus? Do I care about damage? I mean, if you want to hit those giant numbers, then yeah. But I feel like to hit those giant numbers, especially 3k continuously, you would need a lot of things to buff you. You need the Tekker buff, you would need Reek Bullet, and then you just need to have something that hits hard. Like, I know that I gave Day a bunch of power boost when I was playing as a support. I was on Ranger, slapping on weak bullets and seeing Day just hit 1k, 2k, 3k with his spells because I slap on a weak bullet. And then if there was a Tekker there, holy shit, his damage went even further. Alright, so let me talk about some of these special abilities. So, the thing about these special abilities, if I had to do a compare and contrast to abilities from PSO2, it reminds me of that of like the Elegant or Grace abilities and that of Grand. I can't remember which ability name it was exactly. It's the one that there was like a small difference. And I could say the same thing over here with New Genesis. If you look at some of these abilities, they definitely go past the 1%. Most of the abilities that convert from PSO2 to NGS are 1% unless it's like PP reduction. But it's only 0.5%. I wouldn't really go for these because it's only a 0.5 difference, and not only that, as you can see, to go for a higher grade, like you could go for a grade 1, that's fine, but the grade 1s are pretty much, is it like, I don't remember, is it 0.0 or is it 1.1%? But the thing is, like, you're gonna have to trade in some stuff. And those monomates, dimates, and all that, don't know if I want to give those up right now. Okay, resist abilities are something. I'm surprised about that. But yeah, grade 1 is just a 1%. Just make sure, yeah, 1%. So to get a 2%, you would need to trade in those resources, or a 1.5%. Now, if it was 2%, even maybe 3%, that's when I would start to go ham on it. But I feel like that's going to be at later enhancement levels, or like grade levels. So obviously, there is a grade 3, so there's going to be more grade 3s. For example, the Dread ability. Where are you? Is it this? Yeah, the Dread Keeper ability thing. This is good, because this has 4 abilities. However, the trade-off is you need to farm for it, and not only that, you would need to trade in Photon Quartz and the Dolomite. And the thing is, you need to figure out what uses these resources. Photon Quartz, I think they will use the multi-weapon. Photon Quartz, I think you use for multi-weapons, and you don't want to consume that much, but like, it is what it is. And not only that, it depends on how many of those capsules you need to get to 100%. Even though it is easy to get to 100% now without having to deal with RNG, the trade-off is you need to spend so many resources to get that trade-off. There's also 2% melee on soul types. Good to know. Yeah. But once again, it's up to you to figure out what you want to do. If you really want to get those abilities because you want to, then go ahead and do it. I'm just gonna wait till like better stuff pops up and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get these. Alright, see you later, Kun. I think, okay, yeah, it's gonna tell me to do the multi-weapon. This just sucks that your characters have to deal with this damn story quest stuff. All of the functions and features are locked out until you finish all this. I wish it was account lock, because it's dumb for me to use my resources. I think for the first time, if you're new to New Genesis, the first time you do this, they give you all the stuff that you need to do the process for free. But for me, I think they only gave maybe 2 chunks and a bit of Meseta to do this process. And I know I'm not going to do this process because I am not eating up my resources yet. Or my Meseta. Yeah, so it unlocks that, but then you gotta do a multi-weapon, and then eats up Photon Quartz, which is 30. If it depends on the rarity grade, and then this is how much Meseta you're paying. I am not doing that. So yeah, I'm pretty much done with the story quest for this character. What I could do is go to the laboratories, farm there, and try to get some XP, because I am within its level range. But I do need to experiment with something. I need to go over here to the waterfalls and try to figure out if the materials there spawned again. Right now I'm trying to figure out how long it takes for the materials to spawn back so I can gather it. What is it? The gathering materials is either at a random or it's at a static location. It's pretty much fixed or it's random. But I'm trying to figure out the time more than anything, because it's been wonky. One time it was like a day cooldown, and then yesterday it felt like, I don't know, 12. I see a rock. Okay, hold up. I see a rock. I need to record this. I also need to record the time and date. Hakimi says, I'm just to fix units with HP PP while weapons with slop potency stuff or something buff the attack type. Yeah, I doubt I'll toy around with the new Genesis gear as much. In terms of enhancing it and all that. Let me record this. So, right now, it is 3:06 p.m. It is 17. Like earlier, I think a few hours ago, like in the morning. How long ago was it? Maybe 6 hours ago? Like I was running around here and I found these damn things again. What the hell? That's a lot more stuff that got respawned. Okay. I'm so confused with the respawn time. I'm trying to figure out what time exactly they get respawned, but at the same time it's like it feels very random. It's like it got shortened, but it's random now. I can't say. I don't know. I think it's like 12 hours. The fact that I see these rocks is like, huh. Alright, question is there any more? Okay, there's a couple rocks over there. Materials is daily reset, most likely because my alliance leader is testing out a lot of things, like 4 hours, and I am too tested with 4 hours. So it's not, I don't think it's like a 4-hour time span, but I feel like it's somewhere between the 12-hour time span, or maybe somewhere between 4 to 12 hours. Because I know I collected these rocks again this morning. It wasn't as much. It could be a 12-hour time. Because there's a lot more resources now. Because I farmed around this time yesterday as well. But then I also farmed it in the, early in the morning too? Like, so 2 p.m. was roughly when I first farmed here. But then around 2 a.m. there were a couple of these spawns over here. And then now it's in the evening of the next day, it spawned again. So I'm just trying to dumb down it and trying to confirm that it is like maybe a 12-hour time span. That's why I'm getting these recordings. It's fun to actually get into a new game and just like test out all these theories and just like dissect them all over again. TV says maybe it has something to do with how often people feed. Maybe as well. That is something to note. Actually, what block am I in? 56. Do people feed a mag over here? Huh. Oh, huh. Apparently I hit 1146 with this. It sucks that you can't teleport to the mag. Hakimi says, nah, the mag region depends on where you are. It gave like 10% RDR or 10% EXP. Honestly, I can't really say much with the mag because I haven't tested it out. The big thing I was testing out and I focused on were the leveling aspects, the alt characters, what else? The BP power level shenanigans. I don't think I'll do anything too heavy into well, right now a lot of people are pointing out the obvious in terms of how to get capsules. Like some of them are saying that you would want to farm low level ones, which is fine because there are a good chunk of grade ones that drop if you fight against level 1 enemies and you can easily breeze through that. I would say you would want to most likely aim for the dread abilities because they have 4 abilities that you would want to go for. Some of these soul abilities are nice. I would say be careful with that one, just because if you decide to multi-weapon, and from what I heard, if you multi-weapon something, you would want to make sure you get the right stats to emphasize on the certain weapons that got multi-weapon. So if I had a sword and I also used like a rod, then I want to make sure that I have abilities that kind of cover both. In the past, there was like a post or something that talked about it. In the past, it apparently allowed you to do both. It doesn't matter if you had like one or the other ability, but now you have to make sure that you have the right abilities for said increase. Hey there, Crow, how you doing? Hakimi says, I mean, it say on the Mac, check it. Oh, okay. Alright, we can go visit it. Cora's like, at least it's not like last week where you exhausted your materials completely and things not responding, so you couldn't even do a daily quest. That is something that SEGA should have considered. It's like, if you put gathering as part of a daily, it's like, make sure that when everything gets reset, your dailies, like if everything gets reset by the time the dailies get refreshed, there's no way you could like mess that up, but apparently they did, and it's like, oh great, now people are gonna remember this and point this out. God damn it, Sega. Chronix says, question, do you know if the effect actually work in NGS or timed abilities or effect actually work in NGS? I see the effect in my character info for like rare drop rate, but does it actually work? No, it does not. The reason being is because timed abilities work if you are fulfilling the other condition, which is whatever area you're going for. When you get a timed ability, it's within a certain area. Back in base PSO2, like you had to get a certain area with the certain timed ability you're going for. Because it's this new Genesis, you're not in that particular area, so you're not getting that sort of trade-off. So timed abilities are not working in New Genesis. Even though they do show up on your unit info, it's not like it is kicking in because you're not fulfilling the other conditions. But I know, I was not the one that tested it out. Some people just told me that it's not a thing, but if someone wants to correct me and point out some other things, then go ahead, but yeah. That's what I heard. I didn't test out the theory about the timed ability stuff. All I know is that with timed abilities, that is something to note. And is that my task for today? Okay, yeah, so they just... Well, what time was that? 3? 3 was when they reset everything? Or was it 2? So I had to defeat enemies in this area, use the regional mag, use the food stand, and then once I complete everything, I get that. So yeah, the big thing is, it's like 2 of those daily tasks are straightforward. You just need to feed the mag and make a food recipe. Right now, I'm not making any giant food recipe. There are videos out there that goes further into such talks. I am not one of them. Cora's like, no, it's not like that at all. Last week in Global NGS, there is a bug where materials will not respawn or respawn less and less the more you collect the... Oh, then they just stopped spawning. Oh, I didn't know that big. That sucks. Was it like that? I don't remember. The first week when I was doing NGS, I think I was not focused on material gathering at first. I was focused on leveling in. I was focused on the perks to it. I think around the end of the first week, I started to dabble with the... What is it? With alternate characters and see if there was any pros and cons to them. And that's when I started to do a bunch of gathering. Okay, so that sucks. That sucks that they just like continue to do that. It's like, oh yeah, you continue to gather, and then you continue to gather, only a few bits here and there. And then like, when you try to gather again, it's like, nope, no more. Thanks for the correction, Koro. That really sucks. TV is like, info for NGS is in Armada area. I swear if it is, then I don't know what to say. Miss says, so what class is you running? Right now, well, I'm running a lot of classes. The only one that I haven't played yet is Tekker. And also, in terms of weapons that I haven't toyed with, it is the Talus. Talus and Wand. I didn't play around with those two weapons just yet. Other than that, I would say Gunner is my main, well, Gunner and Ranger are my main class. In terms of practicing, or like me getting used to the classes, I would need to toy around with Hunter, Fighter. Force is pretty straightforward, but it's like a class that I kind of go to every now and then. And then Tekker, I still need to toy around with it. Okay, so one thing I do want to pay attention to is that wish list. So it wants refreshing meat, and then it wants fruits. So what I might need to do is also take a block for myself, because I know that RC's in block 37 with his team. So what I might end up doing is take a block for my team, and I do need to advocate that. I am recruiting any new players that are playing on the Japanese side on Ship 2, or my team is open for recruitment. I'll make a separate video emphasizing on that. I just give one. I don't want to give as many because it's like, do I need to overfeed this? It brings tears to my eyes when Morph finally starts playing Gunner. The big thing is, like, Gunner was one of the classes I really want to get into, but back in base PSO2, the problem I had the most was my key bindings, and then just trying to time stuff with just attacks. Because I know that just attacks is important in PSO2. You had to time it right, or else you're not going to get as much. Start. And I couldn't really do that with Gunner back then, or as much. It might have been a bit easier now, but I don't know. I mean, with New Genesis, it's definitely something I can get into. But for base PSO2, the big thing that I had a bit of a gripe with was the just attack. Don't get me wrong, I could adapt and I could do it. It's just that it didn't click with me as much. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of it because it just puts you on a certain pattern and you have to kind of time it right. And if you don't, then you don't get the little perk out of it. Might not be a big deal, but it was something that I kind of got used to because it's a video game and I just got adjusted to it. But in all honesty, I wasn't a big fan of it. Yeah, that's what I'm deciding to take over, Day. That block. If you're farming better food to 400, wait, if you farming better, yeah, if you're farming better food to 400 point, if not, just one is enough for daily. Yeah, I'll most likely spoil the beast. Well, I didn't get this box up here. Oh god, hold up, that box is gonna. I need that box. How do I get this box? Alright, so maybe I can climb this tree? Can I climb trees? What the? Okay, no, I cannot. I could hop off of a tree. Alright, let me think. One, I could just, like, dash up there at the highest okay, there's no giant mountains around, so I can't slowly fly to it. Okay, I got a couple ways I can cheese this. One, I can go to a very high cliff and then slowly fly over there. Two, I could try to still figure out how to jump up it without having to do that method. And then Cora's like, oh, Morph, you have to try out the Twin Dagger multi-weapon with wire lances, then pretend to be Attack on Titan character where you can hook to boss and just yeet yourself at them just like Attack on Titan. That sounds like an interesting gimmick. I'll consider that. I felt the same with Gunner. Yeah, like, I enjoyed Gunner. Like, back in episode 3, when I was trying to learn it, I had fun. Despite some of the gripes I had. or some of the struggles that I have. The big problem though was I know I wasn't doing a lot of damage. That was the one thing that always bothered me. Every time I saw another gunner in my parties back then, they were doing a lot more damage than my sorry butts. And I just gave up because I was like, I'm not doing as much damage because I know that I'm not hitting these things correctly. And that's why I gave up gunner way back then in episode 3. Actually, no, I gave it up in episode 4. When I was slowly leaving the game, I gave it up around that time. I tried my best to get into it, but the big thing was you also had to be close. And I wasn't good with doing the chain up close and then using that one photon action. The one that's like a shotgun. I wasn't good with that photon action as well. Because you have to make sure you're in the right distance or you're not doing any damage whatsoever. Yeah, that's what I decided to do, TV. Yeah, just get at a high point and just fly over there. PK says, I keep seeing you guys mention Block 6. What's the equivalent to that in Ship 2NA? So here's the thing. Block 6 on the Japanese side, the reason why I bring it up almost all the time is because it's the block that was very friendly to me at the time, way back then. And I have a lot of good memories with it. And I don't feel like a lot of people know about it, but those who were around during that time and went into Block 6 kind of, they knew certain people from that block. And not only that, the block was helpful. Back then, there weren't as many, English. There weren't as many blocks that helped out a bunch of new players. During that time, Block 20 was very notorious. It was bad. Like, if you got into Block 20, you'll bump into a bunch of trolls and some other individuals you don't want to mess with. When I was a new player, when I went over there, there was one guy that helped me out, but at the same time, he didn't explain a bunch of stuff and kind of went in there and we kind of got carried, but at the same time, he didn't tell us that we could have easily skipped this sort of content and just rush to the end of the boss. And I ended up helping 2 other fellow noobs during that time. And it was weird because I was a noob and I was helping other noobs. And it kind of, I don't know, it was stressful. And then I bumped into B6 where I saw a bunch of friendly people just talking in public chat. And then there were a bunch of parties just doing a bunch of quests. Some people were doing advanced quests back then. Some people were doing time attacks. That's how I met Day. The way I met Day, Day's an old B6er. Day was one of the guys I hung out with, and we spent a lot of years together. But the thing is, like, I met Day through time attacks. Daily time attacks. I remember the time when I got used to time attacks and when I taught myself how to go about doing them and all that jazz. Like, I remember Day was part of the usual group with a bunch of characters, or a few characters. And we just went and did time attacks, and then we started to do a bunch of MPAs together. Painful, but good times. So yeah. But B6 was just pretty much a community in-game where everyone was helping each other. And there was a mix of Japanese players and English-speaking players. And it was a bunch of players from that block that helped me They helped me get better in this game in PSO2, and then they also... because of them, I stayed in PSO2. Like, after that incident in B20, I was gonna leave PSO2. Like, if I didn't bump into B6, I wouldn't have played PSO2. I wouldn't have done videos for you guys. I wouldn't have met some of the people that I have met. My personality would have been shit still, and I would have been a loner, most likely, and I would have been doing a lot of solo content still. So without bumping into the B6 people, it's like a lot of things wouldn't have happened. Like, I wouldn't have been more open about communicating, doing stuff, doing videos, being an open person, like changing some of my bad habits and all that. So I don't know what's the B6 equivalent over there in North America. When I say B6, it's just in reference to that old group of mine. A lot of the people that were in that group, I still have contact with them, but I don't know how many of them are still around, still playing PSO2. I don't miss time attacks at all. I don't either, but it was something that we did together back then. Oh yeah, so the thing is, with B20, it's kind of hard to define B20. It might be bad over there in North America, because I heard that they occupied 69, block 69. So, and some of those well, it's hard, because the way I define B20 people are the ones that were really bad to the point where they made you quit the game. And that was back in episode 1, 2, 3 era. Then you got the B1ers, and then you got the B7ers, and the B13ers. And the ones that I know that could have moved over there to North America were pretty much the tamer side of the quote-unquote B20ers. So it's not that bad, but I don't know. Some of the old B20ers could have moved to global upon its release, and they could be in Ship 2. I know that some teams that I've seen back then that were in Japanese Ship 2 are now over there in North America Ship 2. I think the Benchers is one of those teams. Painful memories. Alright, let me swap to a different character because oh wait, no, hold up. No, let me actually farm and kill some stuff. I do need to complete that daily order for this character. Yeah, so back in 2013, that B20, it was notorious. Actually, there was also a time when B20 wasn't that bad, but I'm not sure. There was one person that played in the beta for Japanese PSO2 that said B20 at a certain time was okay in tame. But I don't know if that's true because there was another person that told me otherwise, saying no, B20 was always bad. So the thing is, during that time, yeah, that's the B20 I'm referring to. That notorious B20, the one that you brought up, PK. Because a lot of people who are recently new to the game, or like they weren't there during that time, they still refer to like B7, B13, B1 as like B1 technically had a good chunk of B20ers back in the days, but like when they moved to B7 and then when they went to B13 or just like lounge around in B13, it's not the same. It's not that same notoriety that it had like back then in those years, like in 2013, 14, maybe even 2012 as well. I mean, the other thing is, like, I think some people might have got back into Japanese PSO2 before NGS release because they wanted to just do a last sort of thing over on base PSO2 in the lobbies, do B20er sort of stuff, which is spamming a bunch of crap in the lobby. Yeah, during the closing hours or before NGS got released, I decided to hang out in B6 instead. Oh gosh, yeah, we got new gimmicks now over here in New Genesis. I wonder how people are going to toy around with these things. Oh yeah, I needed to check the mag, because that's part of the daily task. Oh no, I hate that trial. You should say taco.
Trial start.
It'll be easy, but some people may not know what taco stands for, so I just say time attack. Oh god, why am I fighting against this boss? By myself. I feel threatened. Hold up, I also need to. Do I want to fight against that boss? Honestly, no. It is like... Well, I guess I had to kill the mobs first. Alright, time for me to go through practice. Let me try out sword first. Still has the same feel when it comes to the swords from PS2 to New Genesis. Gosh, there's a lot of enemies though. I still get hit when I'm in that. Oh wait, I can ride these guys? Ooh, that's nice. Ow, that still hits me. Alright. That's Operation Mix. Wait, what? Hey there, that. Now go to his Qatar. Go, wait, that certain darker. Got a lot taller icy. I call it a reindeer. Alright, so against this boss. I could try to stay up in the air and smack it, or I could just focus on his feet or legs. Alright, hold up. Still not used to the sword as much. Best way to practice is if I fight against that blue jet. That's what I might want to do. Alright. Ow. Yeah, no lock on. I need to actually pay attention. Trying to hit these guys. Alright. I got bullshit with that sword swipe because I'm like in his inner leg. Oh yeah, Fubuki is playing. There's like a lot of VTubers playing New Genesis. Like holy shit. Fubuki's one of them. I'm glad that she is now playing on Japanese people. Guess who is the dummy that messaged her? I'm gonna... All I can say is that there's a certain individual that I know that did something really dumb. That's all I will say. Because I saw a particular message that caught my attention in one of Fubuki's stream with NGS. I'm not gonna say what exactly happened, but something happened that I am aware of, and I know said individual because they're a dummy. God damn it. You can't transfer or make a character or ship 10. Wait, what? Nani? You can't do that anymore? I guess they still need to add. Oh yeah, you can't. It's not as easy? Is it easy? I don't know, I need to toy around with that. Oh my god. Alright, I need to go to fight against Bujin after this. I do want to get some practicing. I'm gonna use... I guess I can use Hunter first, then I'll swap to the Fighter. Because I also need to get used to a lot of those weapons as well. Thinking about it too, dumbass me should have also used the Photon Blast when it was down. You all know who I'm referring to. Well, yes.
Success.
You guys should kind of know them because they talk every now and then in the streams. But yeah, I know said individual that was a dummy. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, well, yeah, Bujin's a training dummy because he's very easy to access to once you find a cocoon. The cocoon you want to find is in G3. This specific cocoon on this island allows you to just fight against him. You could try to find him on the field, but the problem is he's a veteran, or he's hardened, so people might want to try to farm him, and you may not see him almost all the time. So best way to easily access him, at least at level 15, Bujin, is this cocoon right here. Now, I was able to beat this guy up with a 2-star rarity weapon of TNG. But now, I just use him for other means and practice with... I didn't say any names now. Alright, let me get used to the blocks? There we go. I'm not gonna be healing myself, so if I die, I die. The big thing is, when it comes to fights, you do need to pay attention to the enemy too. Like, Bujin's easy to read, because you could tell that, like, he has a certain way to go about it. Like, you could see that, like, you can anticipate his attack. Him doing that, and then he does that little animation there with the purple thing. So it's like, if you time it right, you can just block it. Now, what I need to figure out for Hunter with sword is, if I do a full-time action, can I just, like, quickly get into a blocking? Alright, just kill me. I need my full HP again. Yeah, Bujin's a good dummy. He's a good practice dummy. So right now, I need to figure out if I can actually do a full-time action and then just block it. Or interrupt that. I don't think I can with some of them. I think... Okay, I can. It's just that I really have to... I have to press on that shift. Let's try that again. So if I'm swirling... Okay, I'm getting off with the timing. Yeah, timing. Alright, let's get back with the timing again. Let me see. If I do not do anything... Alright. Alright, there we go. So what happens if I incorporate this? It's not as smooth... The moment I get off of the time, it's like, it's very slow for me to adjust it. Or I had to get off beat. Alright, let's try it again. Let's not incorporate full-time actions. There. Maybe I should use some other action instead. Is that iframes? No, I don't get any of that. Maybe it was when I was charging up that it blocked it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to deal with right there with the Twister. That means it might be another move that I may want to try to experiment with. This takes a while to charge up. And I still get hit. So question is, do you really want to try to block when you're doing a lot of photon action, or should I just stick with normal attacks and then block, or like make sure that if I do a photon action, I just sword hit counter. Oh, that's a good question. Did I put any points in this character? Alright, we're moving on. Let's go to a different weapon. Let's try Partisan. So I'll have to work on sword a bit more, and I also have to check the skill tree for it. I don't think I actually got anything in with the partisan. Alright, let's see if I could, like... Okay, I can't... Well, let's try it out again. What I'm trying to do is see if the photon actually can actually be used with the thing. Don't get me wrong, I play with the Ranger and, like, Gunner class too, but... Like, I kind of want to know some of the basics for these other classes, too. Okay, I got hit with that. I could dash away like that. I still need to toy around with the Partisan. Let's go with Wire Lances. Can't believe you had to wait on a long list to transfer ships every maintenance. Kinda sucked. Did I still get hit when I grapple? Yeah, I did. Okay, I need to check the skill tree. I don't remember if I put any points on this character's skill tree. It might be on someone else. No, I should have got the certain points in this one. Okay, yeah, that has the protection, but that's when I do it. Who subscribed to me? Like, the melee classes are the ones I have to really toy around with and understand their, like, mechanics. So yeah, it doesn't matter if I grabbed onto them, it depends on the timing for that. Also need to figure out who just subscribed to me. Thank you, Erebor, for subscribing to me. Alright, let's get back to this. So yeah, if I time it right, and if I... Well, that's taking me a while to even try to do it. So if I do something like that, it can block it. But I also have to pay attention to the enemy and try to predict that. Alright, let's try this instead. So if I was like doing animation... Oh yeah, it's not to my advantage too because, what is it? I have a nerf on me. I'm not within its level range. Alright, let's try this. If I remember correctly, this has iframes? I don't remember. By the way, I just noticed your new layout stream, Morph. I mean, it's cool and fresh. Thanks for that, Hakimi. Alright, let's try... Okay, I don't think that has iframes. Or protection frames, or whatever have you. Partisan I can dig, most likely in terms of the parry, it's blocked. The wireless I definitely want to work with. Okay, yeah, I got hit with that. That did not protect me at all. It did give me... Like, it did knock me back, though, when I was doing this. So I had to be careful when I do those swings. I think the double saber one, it has iframes for that one. Alright, what other moves do I want to toy around with Wire Lane? Oh wait, that's his, not comfortable with that yet. I'm not gonna toy around with trying to evade. I'm gonna try to block that. Oof, yeah, no. Alright, I think I'm done with Hunter for now. I really have to toy around with this class though if I want to try to master these weapons. I can do it, but it's like... The big thing is I have to get used to some of the things that I have to... What is it? I just need to get used to the weapon action and figure out the iframes or figure out how to exactly go about evading, dodging, blocking. How do I get out of here? Yeah, so I really had to toy around with that one. That one, like, I can definitely use the knowledge that I have from base PSO2 to do Genesis. But at the same time, I do want to try to know the nitty-gritty things of, like, oh, this is what I need to do during this time. Or, like, this is what I can get away with and this is what I can't get away with. So, let me go back to the city, unequip my stuff, and then go on Shadow, work on Fighter. Like, the melee classes are the ones that I have to work with. All the other classes, I'm okay with. Like, the big one that I know that I'm good with is Gunner. And maybe Ranger. Ranger, I still need to fine-tune some stuff, but I know that I already got the hang of Ranger. What other classes? Force is pretty straightforward. I just need to get used to the... their shield that they have, the weapon action. That takes a bit of time. The big thing is I also need to get used to some of the enemies, get familiar with their patterns as well, because I need to make sure that I time it right, because if I don't time it right, they will hit me. Oh, there's Day. Hey, Day. Actually, better yet, let me get into Discord. I want to go... Well... Do I want to do that? Do I want to solo, or do I want you to come along and help me kill a dragon? Alright, let me swap. Let me also cover this up because I need to re-log in. Of course, like, did you know, Morph, the strongest enemies in the game is a tame? What do you mean? You mean the level 16 bird that's like in the lake? Oh wait, no, that's ship 1. I do not have anyone in ship 1. Hello. Okay, I'm in the Discord chat, so if anyone pops in... Oh, okay. Alright, looks like I'm getting solo. Alright, I know who I'm gonna do. So, I'll get on Shadow later and play around with him. Let me go on to Zell and show you my gunner stuff. Oh, also, just before I forget... Actually, I'll get off of the Discord then. Oh, wait, there's a Day. Hey there, Day. Alright, let me exit out that so it's not as confusing. Then
AFK soon for lunch, so you'll have to suffer on your own for that part.
Alright, getting everything back up again. Did I not swap to... Alright, I'm gonna go solo the dragon if I can find it. Oh yeah, I'm using plasma hands? Huh. Alright, so what block am I in? I'm in 52. Wait, how the heck did I get 1332? The heck? Nani? What? I don't remember 1332 as my BP. Anyways, let's see if the dragon's here. I'm gonna solo the dragon if it's there. Nah, the level 60 bird is not a bug. Most likely that's an area that will be unlocked later. So, here's the thing. There's... Who's this? Is this Dave? No, That's someone else. Oh no, don't tell me they're hunting it too. So, here's the thing. There's a veteran hardened dragon on this island. The island that you first came on. There's a dragon on that in that place. If you play on global, you guys don't have a dragon for some magical reason. But over here in JP, there is a dragon. Granted that it depends on if someone killed said dragon. Now, if I fight this said dragon, I hope that no one will interrupt my fight, because I want to solo it. Koro's like, dragon easy. Have you fought against a veteran dragon by yourself, Koro? They have that flying squid? They have a flying squid? Huh. Alright, I feel like someone might have killed it though. Wait, I see a mob. If you see a mob, that means that might be the dragon. Wait, they're just spawning in now. Alright, here's the problem. I don't want to be in the area when they're spawning in, because like, I don't want to be here when there's still a chance for them to spawn in. What I'm gonna do is swap to another block, see if the dragon is in that block instead, and then come back to this one. Someone should be... Like, the thing is, a good chunk of people hunt over here in JP. Okay, we were in 52, so let's go to maybe 46, see if that dragon's there. I just forgot the block that I went off of. Great. I think it was 52. How the heck did I get 13? I'm confused. How the heck did I get this battle power? Unless I put something in my force tree. I guess that's why? Maybe? Yeah. Oh yeah, I did put stuff in my force tree because I was maining it for a bit. Oh, metal arms. You got the multi-metal arms guy. I call him metal arms. We have him in a different location. I think most of the bosses are in a different location. It's just that the dragon specifically is here. You find that multi-arm guy in the... What's this northern area? In the plateau area? In the very northeast section? When it comes to this thing, it's a dragon that's located down here. Granted that... It's not here. That means someone killed it. Oh no. I'll pick up the tree though. Or the pear. I think it was in 52. Let's go back over there and see if the dragon's there. Flying squid? Well, the flying squid is like the orange fleshy creature. The metal arms guy is just the guy with multiple arms and he tosses metal arms left and right. Well, these are the nicknames I give said bosses. Ocular? I think his boss name is Ocular something. He is located on JP. He's located somewhere in like D3. I could do veteran farming by myself. That'd be interesting. Note that when it comes to veteran farming, you have to be careful because depending on how many people are in the area, the boss scales with that many people. So if there was like 10 people in the area, then the boss is actually scaled to said 10 people in the area. I hate spaceship. Spaceship can go F itself. Spaceship is a nuisance because it's just a flying piece of bomber. Was it 52 or was it 51? Great. I think it's 51 that was in. I don't know. People really want to kill this dragon. And I don't think Global has a vet dragon. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, veteran farming much better solo. The thing is, if you can get a giant group, it's gonna increase the rate and it's just a plus side. And it would actually feel like a fight. If you want to try to do it simple and like without anyone, yeah, solo veteran can be a thing too. I don't know, the big thing is it's like... It would be fun to have like a lot of people fight against a boss. Right now I know that some of the people that I'm talking to on global PSO2, they've been farming, they've been doing vet farming, dread farming, and they've been able to have like giant groups where it's like 8, 12 people doing a run and it's just glorious. It's fun to do it with a giant group. I'm surprised they dumbed down the size of the MPAs for our urgent quest, emergency quest. I realized it was 8 instead of 12. And it's like, wait, why is it only 8? But it'd be nice for it to be either the same or bigger. Especially since they allowed a 32 group in certain areas. Oh, where's the dragon? I really want to kill a dragon. Alright, let's check for some other bosses. Man. There's not a lot of people online right now, but all of them are dead. I don't want to fight against a bomber. Bomber 1 can go F itself. Golden Big Axe Boy took 30 minutes, but boy, it is fun. Is this guy doing veteran farming? Is this the same guy that I saw earlier? No, someone else. Huh, interesting. Mark the dragon slay. If I can slay a dragon, I don't see a dragon in the area. Now I need to check if there's any bosses in the area or in this block. That's the one thing that I've been having issues with in JP, just like trying to kill bosses. I feel like a lot of people are hunting down these bosses. And hey there, Code Up, how you doing? All I want right now is for us to be able to weapon form change NGS weapon and O-type weapons. I don't think they were allowed the like PSO2 weapons to have the multi-classing. It'll be a bit too broken if it was the case. But then again, it's also only temporary because of what is it? NGS gear is most likely get outshined out of PSO2 gear. Alright, one way to test this out, I'm just gonna go over here to the waterfall and see if that giant is there. If not, then someone did a rotation. Okay, so, yeah, I'm not gonna say it out loud, but that's how you kind of go around it. PSO2 Fleet kind of talks about it as well, in terms of if you want to play on the Japanese side. And they gave a bit of a suggestion there, but I'm not gonna confirm it or deny anything. Kind of sucks, but it's like a technical thing. I'm not the guy to explain it because I'm not good with tech stuff. All I know is that there's a lot more to it instead of what people think it is. Oh, like, hey, look, there is a boss here. Hi there. Let me kill the mobs first. Alright, we'll fight against Giant Axe Guy. Yeah, the dread abilities are definitely good. And I feel like they might have a grade 3 version of it. Oh wait, what the hell? Did I pop it? I don't remember popping my chain. That sucks. Alright, hi there. Where do I want to shoot? Top. Okay, that was a giant hitbox. Starting it. Are you talking about the plasma hands? Yeah, there's like a lot of things that I know that I could have got for cheap, but I just regret. Oh fuck. There was a lot of stuff that I could have got for cheap in the past, but it's just like, oh yeah, no, I would never get it. And then it's like, oh wait, now it's NGS. It's like, oh, I wish it was. I wish I got it. Now it's expensive because, you know, people are aware of how important camos are. And if it's from base PS2, it's like, oh yeah, some of this stuff is non-existent now, and it's just dummy expensive. Same could be said in JT, but it's just worth in JT. Like the stealth camo, oh my god, that thing is like billions now. Hey there, Ash, how you doing? Oh wait, no, fuck. I should have canceled that. Popped my chain too early. Would have been nice if I did it at 100. Boy. You gonna run? I'm gonna run towards you too. What the? Okay, yeah, that's one of the issues. For some reason, it just like pops the trigger when I'm trying to start it up. At 2. That's dumb. Now I gotta wait again for my trigger to come back to me. Or my chain, excuse me. I say trigger, but it's chain. Yeah, like the big TMG that I may want that I kind of regret not getting, especially when I remember it was cheap, was the Ouroboros one? Or it was like a black looking SMG TMG camo. It was like quite, oh god. Keep that. Yeah, I would actually want to get up close because the big thing about like Gunner and the critical range is that that orange indicator is like when I'm trying to start a trigger, it decides to do that. Alright, great. I might as well get some practice out of this too while I'm fighting this guy solo. Just get used to going close. Because the playstyle that I do with Gunner is like, that instant kicked my butt. Alright. Yeah, that's the one thing. I'm not used to going up close and personal. I like to stay at a distance, but because of that orange thing, if I want to try to get the most out of that critical hit, I have to be close or within that range. Yeah, so apparently it keeps on popping when you try to trigger it sometimes. Some of those moments it's like it pops at 2 when I wasn't even trying to get it at 2. Sounds like you're in love with a bunch of classes, Dad. But yeah, I definitely like Gunner. It's just that I need to get practice in terms of getting close to the enemy and just getting used to that orange box. Like this orange circle here, they talked about it in their video with the critical hit. Like, it's a lot more than when you like go backwards. If I'm shooting at this guy in the range, you can see that the difference in the damage. Oh no, my chain. Yeah, that thing hits for half of my HP though. I am squishy as heck. So I cannot. I didn't pop it. There we go. I don't need to be that close to you. I really have to time that. And I think I messed up my chain. Oh wait. Maybe it should just hug you. Until you do something like that, then I don't want to be near you. Trigger's back up? Yep, now it's back up. Okay, yeah, nah, I moved into that. Oh wait, someone's here with me. Oh fuck. The moment I saw a weak bullet, I was like, huh, someone's here with me. Wait, how many people are here? There's another person too in the area.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I see you're killing that shit. Let's go.
I think someone's here to helping me out with a weak bullet. So they're playing Ranger. Trying to get some practice. Oh god, I actually evaded that. I was like...
I've been getting better at evading that. You have to charge up your PA to time this roll, or kind of sometimes, you know.
Right. Not only that, I'm trying to just stay up close and personal, but I'm not a big fan of doing that as a range. But for gunners, like, with that orange mark, I do want to try to capitalize on it. Uh-oh. Oh, no, not good. And yeah, it popped again at 2, which is dumb. Shouldn't be that. Oh wait, you're here too. Ow. Oh, I thought I hit my ship when I did that. Rear drop.
Hey, I barely do any damage. I'm getting free loot. I got a dread key, bro!
Oh, I got the research and a dread. Alright. Let me invite you. Okay, so I was checking around. I was trying to find a dragon, but I didn't see the dragon. Where is it? This setup.
I'm using my NGS weapon. It's actually stronger than my crest already.
Yeah, like what? The attack power?
Like it can the damage can go as low as well. The variant is bigger, but like the highest damage can go a little higher.
Gotcha.
And I know too, this is not even a level 3 potential, it's level 2. And I don't have good affixes.
Yeah, the NGS gear will definitely outshine that of PSO2 gear. You wanna see if the dragon's here?
Let's see.
Friend earlier. I'm not doing it again.
Oh, hey there, Azul.
I got bored, so I've been seeing how difficult some of them are to solo. And some of them was like, no, I ain't soloing with that one.
The big
dragon.
thing...
So you couldn't pay me to fucking solo the dragon.
The big thing is I'm trying to just get used to, like, I'm trying to also get closer with Gunner because of that orange circle. Because I've been shooting a lot of my enemies from afar with range, but it's like, for Gunner, that orange circle is important. Which boss I could say?
I do like the vet. I like the vet bosses because they're good at teaching you to not fuck up.
Yeah, a lot of the bosses are just like you'll bump into them and it's good practice. What is it? You get to bump into a lot of them. Most of them should be available on a map. Granted that someone didn't kill them yet. The one I don't like would be the bomber.
Let me think. Done dragon, done the bomber one, done both banshees. Haven't done the Ripper guy, and I didn't do Bujin. Who's that weird one who does the bloody force field around him and then it expands?
I think Dragon is dead.
Yeah, Dragon's not here. Rip.
I know it's no check Banshee and whatnot.
Fine name.
I think the Banshee's not there, but I could check the middle area and see if, what is it, that Walgo guy and
Let's check Rocket Fist and Jellyfish then.
Alright. Yeah, the lake area where there's like level 60 and what the heck, what's the recommended battle power? I see 9,900.
The recommended battle power there is 9999.
The heck? The heck?
Watching RC stream, and someone said some hilarious shit about global, where people in in the little bit where you can say like AFK in the little chat box, people are posting their battle power and as acting like that's a flex.
I'm just shaking my head at that. It's like you'll naturally increase it, but that doesn't mean anything when it comes to skills.
It's
and all
more. I don't think they understand what battle power actually is, and it's more. It doesn't mean you're good enough to do it. It means your gear is good enough to do it.
It's just a number.
Basically, it's item level from Final Fantasy 14 for me, which is yeah.
Found anything, Day, or
The Rocket Fist is dead.
Rocket Fist? Oh, that guy in the plateau.
Is that the one you're talking about, Barris? Yeah, Mr. Rocket Fist Man.
I just go with nicknames now instead of giving the actual name.
I can't help but think of all of the massive trolls, the big humanoid ones, as a Pepsi Man, because there was an enemy in Final Fantasy 14, and it just reminds me of that. Pepsi ass man.
Flexing with BP. Yeah, it's like I'm so confused on why people are so like obsessed with that and trying to flex. It's like, what's he trying to prove? It's nothing new.
No, your video shows people how to flex, and that is going solo shit,
Yeah, but it's like it's baffling to me because it's like, oh, what the fuck happened to my game? Why the hell am I going through the ground? The hell is this? The fuck? The fuck? Sega! Sega, what you doing?
Jellyfish is dead. But yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Let me see your stream. See you going through the ground.
Yeah, I literally went through the ground for like a split second. What the fuck?
Show. You tell. Well,
That's what the hell? Sega. Fucking went through the ground.
I'm gonna say my only fear I have for like long-term NGS is I hope it's not like another Star Ocean 5 where we're stuck on one planet, because PSO2 was in space, so I don't see why the story they couldn't expand on that and make us go to like another planet or space.
I was hoping for more areas to explore, and I was hoping
expand on this planet, but eventually I don't want to be stuck just on this planet,
Right. The big thing too that kind of irks me is like, why is it locked behind story? Why do I have to do story so I can explore the world? Some of the open worlds I know is like, you can literally go
games I ever played.
you can just go and explore right off the get-go, not like...
Yeah, some of the best games I've played, it's like you go in, and it's like it will let you go to nearly most places, and you will die. Like, you will just die. But it's like, I think Classic WoW was like that. Like, where you could go anywhere, but as soon as you went into a high-level zone, you were fucked. Like,
yeah, especially if you aggro the
I believe this game is worse than Maple Story Unexplored.
I just remember Classic WoW was, they play it for a bit, and I didn't play Classic, I played Burning Crusade, but Classic WoW, they had like some of the enemies were elite ones, they would hunt you down, like they were faster than you, and you would like unless someone pulled it off you, you were gonna die.
Dang. But yeah, I was just hoping that you could just roam right. Okay, the El Scythe dragon is dead too. I feel like someone was in this block and they farmed a good chunk of the bosses.
Bujin is dead.
Alright, yeah, most of the bosses
I came across who's the other dragon you call the little spinny one?
Yeah, El Scythe. His technical
I
name
came across
is
two
El
of him
Scythe,
today.
but we call him Imposter, but he's not in the block we're in. We might need to swap blocks.
Alright, well, swap to the next block and check Dragon, yeah?
Yep. If you have more than one person, they can help with the farming, but...
They can revive you.
That too. Especially if you were trying to do something solo. Want to go up or down? Actually, let's go down 50.
Was it just you and Dave farming at the minute?
52? Okay.
Oh no, I checked 52 earlier. That's why I suggest 50.
Oh, 50? Okay, cool, cool.
Yeah, it's just day and night, so if you want to join Azul, you can.
Yeah, let me get my playlist on though.
Gotcha.
I have to have music if I'm focusing, so.
It depends on my mood. Like, if I was going, like, A-game solo content sort of thing, I kind of want my music. But if it's, like, chill, it's like, nah.
No, yeah, no, the music has a direct, like, impact on you.
Okay.
Sometimes it actually doesn't help, so, yeah.
I don't see the Scythe Dragon over here in 50, so checking the swamp.
I'm gonna go check Dragon right now.
Yeah, I feel like the materials respawn around 12 hours? Like, whenever it does a main reset, I feel like that's like the big one that it does, but you can gather the materials again.
Well, I usually check when the daily refresh, which is like 1 hour 20 minutes ago ish.
Yeah.
Around that time.
Yeah, it definitely popped up a lot of resources during that time when it did the daily refresh. But beforehand, I think I was able to gather a few things here and there. Wasn't as much, but it did respawn some things. So I had to do more recordings and testing. Bujin's dead.
Dragon is dead.
Alright, so last one would check. I'll go check the giant guy in the waterfall. Once I collect some stuff.
Let's check Panther and Banshee.
Give me my rocks. I need my rocks. I think I can do that later. Where is it? Waterfall, waterfall. I'll be Olivia. Wait, did you drink all my water? I thought I had more water. Water, where are you? I drink all my water. Oh no. I need to go get more. Anyways, let me check the axe guy and then I'll be
Yeah, there's no sword guy there in that part, so.
Oh wait, there sword guy's here in block 50. Oh wait, no, axe guy, my bad, not sword.
Wait, the
Yeah, no,
waterfall?
Yeah, waterfall, giant axe guy.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll be there.
Yeah, Alpha Marshland place.
What is it? We're in 50.
So which block?
Block 50.
Oh yeah, no, I was already in block 50.
Yeah, it's underneath the waterfall. Giant
Yep,
axe
to the wrong
guy.
place. I went to the north place, it's south.
It's north
Barflow,
area.
yeah, no,
I mean,
Barflow
south.
waterfall.
Yeah, that.
No, yeah, I think after I like was Utopias, I started to learn the fucking places. Although farming them solo has also helped, I guess. So there he is, Mr. Axeman.
Wait, how many times is he shooting that? I thought it was only 3.
Get rid of those mobs.
Ow. That's like half my HP right there. Oh, God, I want to add you to party. Hold up. Oh, fuck them up. Nope, 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 nope. Which is a good button. Yes, there we go.
Go and pause on. How's that too long? Oh well.
I need to gain more air. Hold up, let me jump off this rock. Oh, I thought I S-rode that. Alright, that's my fingers. Oh, kind of that. Ow. I'm like trying not to get hit at that one. I could have activated. Sometimes I question the hitboxes. It's like I was at the edge of that and it got me. I swear, if it's the same people that were here earlier that somehow turned off my power, I'll be like, no, not now, not when I'm streaming. Because earlier I was trying to hold fun. Rainbow Megatsuki? Really? Wait, why are they putting Rainbow Megatsuki when PSO2 is not have? It's dead. Oh, it never made it through the game. So it was data mined, but it never made it through the game. How many people were here? Yes. It's like... Oh. There we go. Hey, they got a rifle.
Hey, research your rifle, yo. Woo!
Yeah, I got a research wand. Wait.
I think rifle is like 90k or some shit.
Damn. Does it have any pre-affix stuff?
Nope, I wish, but without pre-affix, it's not 90k-ish.
Yeah, that means it's... Well, I don't know what the wand costs. Alright, time for you to check if that other boss nearby is there, since this guy was here. So...
Checking Rocket Fizz.
Gotta check the Meadow Noglith.
Oh, we haven't checked Panther. Let me go check that too.
Oh yeah, there's a couple Panthers in this area. I don't see it. Let's see, anything south of here? Oh wait. I see someone. Nope, I don't see anything here. Yeah, no one's here. Alright, going back up. I bought a resurger for rod for 15k without an affix. Wow. 50k isn't bad. Alright. You're checking the... What you checking?
Panther? Banshee?
Okay, in that.
Seems like they're dead. Huh.
Alright. I'm gonna just go to a different block and start checking out over there. Then go to... 49.
I haven't checked the Rocket Fist though. Did you check Bujin?
Yeah. Did I? I checked El site, he wasn't there. I think I did check Bujin, it wasn't there either. So I'm gonna go check block 49. If there's a boss, I'll come back.
Alright.
Let me first check track. There's always someone in a different block. I feel like people are camping and just like waiting for the spots to come back and immediately start it up again. Who subscribed? Thank you for the subscription, whoever it was. The outfit that I am currently wearing is from the New Genesis Oracle Revival Scratch. Global... there's supposed to be a rerun of that Scratch, and Global is supposed to get theirs in due time, so wait till that Scratch kicks in. There is the base PSO2 version of this, but you might want the New Genesis one for the, what is it? For the new finger lobby actions and I can't speak. You being able to use
Sucks
the new.
though.
Hmm?
It does suck. The whole thing called the finger movements are locked behind the SG scratch at the minute. They didn't add any of the finger movements to the AC one.
Wait, what?
You know the finger motion things. The whole thing that were like the big thing that were like, oh,
New
fingers.
Genesis one?
In NGS.
Yeah.
Yeah,
New Genesis lobby actions. Yeah, that's why I would say that.
Yeah, I think because I asked, I was like, oh, see, like, how the hell do I move my fingers with the and he told me how, and I couldn't see, and I was like, oh shit, I haven't unlocked them from the SG scratch.
Well, the big thing is too, you need the New Genesis outfit. If you're not wearing a New Genesis outfit, then if you use a base outfit, it's
a full. My character's full NGS.
Ah.
So I got the thumbs. I got like the thumbs one, but I haven't got the 3 more to get.
Oh wait, are you talking about the Sergeant Scratch?
Bujin is dead.
Yeah, the SG scratch.
Ah, yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's got 4 finger variations on it.
The block 49 and their dragon is dead, so I'm checking if giant axe guy is here. Don't think so. I see a mob.
See, is Bamford would be here if it was there.
I'm going to 49 right now.
I'll probably go to as well in a second.
I don't see giant axe guy, so someone might have to do the full rotation, checking a couple other bosses. And then I would say we would need to block.
It's gonna get even worse though, because the more people know about Dread.
I feel like a lot of people are aware of it now. It's just that like depends on how they're farming it and how they're doing it. Because what someone could literally do is just like stay in a block and wait for the things to refresh again and just continue doing the rotation instead of block hopping. Or they have a bunch of people with them to go spread out and figure out like or find these things.
There are, by the way.
Yeah, that's what we did
this
with
morning. So this morning I saw a Japanese player recruiting for people to go for the veterans. So I kind of can read what they're saying. So I know they're recruiting.
Yeah.
So they go in as like a group, I suppose. So and then they just farm that.
Yeah, I need to start.
They might have a rotation.
Yeah, I might need to start getting more peeps to do that too in JP. Yeah.
Just maybe you can on your channel if people are playing JP server. You can probably do is set a time in a day, like every day or every a few days. I don't know. You just like 1 hour on this 1 hour we do like farming and stuff. I suppose you can do that.
Right.
If you do set like basically like rating, you know, if you set a time, then we know when to come on. Yeah.
Right now, what was it? No
Yeah,
Blue
it's
no
like
ill
that.
scythe, so 49 seems dead.
Oh shit! Sorry, I need to find a thing.
Alright, I'm gonna choose a really random block now. I'm gonna go to 26. Yeah, that's what I need to do.
I have a random question though, because PSO2's always been a weird one for me, but especially as being on GP. How the hell do you even recruit for a team? It's like, because Final Fantasy was easy in comparison.
You can always you can always advertise in Discord. Well, depends on what they say about.
It's harder on NGS right now because you don't have a team counter, you know.
Yeah,
Right.
there's not a lot of resources to help with that, and the only thing Global does have, which is nice, is they have the forums, which better than nothing.
Yeah, I guess with the NGS update, it's a different story. What I would need to do most likely is just advertise it through YouTube. Best DP, that's.
I mean, I would say Fleet Discord, but I'd be like, no.
Nah, I wouldn't do it through
No,
there.
no.
I mean, there's a lot of other teams advertising too, so it's a bit of competition.
It's not that. It's when I'm playing, I see a lot of teamless
Oh,
players, and I don't
Dragon.
want to be that rude little shit who just whispers to them, you know?
Dragon's up at 26.
26. I'm coming.
26.
Oh, prepare to die for me.
You'll be fine. You got 2 gunners.
No, it was already a pain in the ass, like fucking having tanking it last time. Well, I mean, I did it.
You said 26, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Block
I'm on the
26.
way.
26. Okay.
And to answer your question, Cormix, what do you guys think is the best DPS class at the moment? Or you?
A lot of people say fighter.
I can see that, yeah, but I feel like there's still a couple other classes I can do it too. I think right now.
I think SEGA still recently do an adjustment to like skills and everything. They want to make everything sort of balanced, I suppose, but when they keep changing stuff, it's really hard to tell which class is having a better DPS potential, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Oh, don't ask me about which classes. I really like Hunter.
It's all good. I know a couple people who play Hunter mains just because they want to.
I played Hunter
too.
main back in the day, and it's like a combination of how good it is now, but nostalgia as well. So
I would say Fighter and Gunner are still up there in terms of.
there's something
damage.
about putting Massive Hunter on and not giving a shit and tanking
I'm
hits.
playing Gunner Hunter right now. It's Massive Hunter.
But like, if you try putting Massive Hunter on and just knocking the shit about the damage you're taking while you're spearing it to death, you just like brain dead mode.
I mean, I like parties in a Hunter the most because they have like super armor and whatnot. It's pretty nice.
All right, I'll get the
Yeah,
aggro.
I mean, I'm still learning the Partisan. I've got better at it, but I still have a lot to learn, to be honest.
Alright,
It's funny, it is good though. The best part of Partisan is the gap closing, you know. And it gives you either charge it up or you can use it as a gap closer, so.
Oh shoot.
Right. Oh, there's an enemy. I'll try and clear them. Oh, and I didn't have my weapon on. That's smart.
Gotcha.
Get over here, you little shit.
Nope, no, don't pop it. Almost popped my chain. Yeah, Julian is still stupidly high.
I'm gonna try to focus on his wing so he can fly.
Try tail then.
I'm trying to get the tail first. But yeah, even if we destroy the wings, it still flies. Which is dumb.
Stop turning, you little shit. Tail gone. Although you probably did all of that, but.
Doesn't matter. It's a joint effort.
Oh, I joined late. I was killing the mobs. Yes, that's important too, I guess.
Alright. Let's see if we can full break this guy.
My main problem is Wildlands is really good for this, but I don't think it has the aggro generation of the other way.
So in other words, you don't have Warcry.
I don't have Warcry. It takes temporary aggro, but I think if I want to keep aggro, I have to use pod trap. Or try to keep aggro anyway.
Yeah, just have to keep hitting, I think.
I mean, I'll use Warcry as much as I can. But...
I need to get close. They don't have aggro anymore.
Yeah, he was shooting me, that's why. Good!
Oh wait, there's a fourth person here. Yeah.
That's a
cool. We've probably got it again now.
Oh, we broke both of these.
Oh, you got a weak point? Yeah, good.
Is that a checker? That looks like a checker. Don't make me bored. I see magic.
It's para. What do you mean?
Ooh.
It's para.
Oh, it's para. Alright, I'll add them to the group.
Remember your own child. And a DC. Great!
I am.
No! They do!
I should try and practice live framing this fucking move, man.
I probably will
Ow.
catch it before, like, you know. Yeah. Oh well.
Oh wait, now it's aggroed onto me. Oh no. Oh no, it's nuking. Nuking. Parano! Parano! I ran into that. Oh fuck. Man, fighting against this dragon though is giving me that XP I need, so I know how to fight against them when that emergency quest pops around. But granted that I still need practice with other classes like fighter.
Get up there. Oh, fucker.
Ow. Okay, yeah, the
I think
moment...
the problem is, you know when you start getting desperate to try and get a hit in, that's when you're gonna fuck up. Oh, I'm going super armor on him. Give me a second. Oh, why does he have to fly away?
Don't ask me. I hate
I
those
was gonna
furry
super
tails.
armor him, spear him to death.
Yeah, he's on me. I need to drag him away.
I'll
from the
go over
water.
now. I'm gonna get super.
I don't
I'm
wanna...
back here.
Alright.
Yes!
Oh, let me activate my spark yet. Photon blast. Dane. Oh, fuck, I thought he died.
I just kept going. I wanted the last hit.
I'm done.
Ow. I gotta admit, like, the movement of this jacket just reminds me of, like, Dark Souls stuff that I had to deal with. I'm a bit worried about more dragons down the line and how dangerous they might be. It's always the dragons that I don't like.
It is great though when I actually like, you know, you start to know his moveset already. Like,
The big thing is if you can
Oh,
get it
thanks.
to, like, do get into some moves, it's like, oh yeah, that's a plus side.
So what are you guys up to?
We're hunting veterans over in JP. Hey there, Coral.
oh, probably facing the west of the fucking one. This fucking dragon.
She's not that bad once you get used to her.
Oh, it's not. I reckon he's still the west. Actually, no, he's not for me. Actually, Pujin's my west one. I'm just not very good with
Really?
the fast movements.
Did you?
Yeah, I need to practice.
Morph, did you see like
Not
that?
It's totally me.
What's up?
Morph, did you see like that picture I posted earlier when I did like the SG rolls? I got like nothing but male costume. Ah, that's disgusting.
Yo, I got a drag keep too, bro.
Oh god damn it! What the fuck? The fuck? All right, let me add you guys.
Yeah, money.
Once
I
you guys
didn't
are
buy it.
farming for the capsules, how much
God
the
damn
capsules
it.
in
Is all they always is able to get like a Dread Keep too when I'm like, why they? I've heard-
Actually started to look at the other systems, the exchange.
I don't
was
know
like,
what
oh,
kind
so
of color.
I'm like-
Dread
Oh,
1s
shit.
can be made into
I feel like
those
I'm like your
Dread
good
right?
luck charm or something every time you're with me. It's like,
Keeps. Yeah, they stop being stop
Is it a
sucking
Dread-
the luck.
Is it Dread Keeper 1? It's actually cheaper in global now. It's like 10k.
Yeah, I think PSO2 body has a bug right now. Like other people than you will see the thing being a little. Oh, the bomber's alive. Bomber's alive.
oh god, do we really
Go
wanna
north.
fight against
It's
Alright,
at it's at A5. A5. I'm starting up.
Alright, let me get some resources. Yeah, A5.
Oh,
We should
yeah,
do,
like Lakawa
teleport.
Coast.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's gonna go Lakawa Coast, isn't it?
Black Dragon PTSD for how much it's worth.
I hate it so much. You know, like there's stuff that's already starting to inflate. It's only been 1 week.
Yeah, that's
My mistake
that's how it
was-
is.
My mistake was looking at the market and thinking that all the 1K stuff was not worth selling, and I was like, no, if that's what it's worth, then I need to sell it, you know? So I started
that's the
selling
thing.
even. So I think I've made like at least 70k just selling shit,
Yeah.
random shit.
Yeah.
If it's like the choice stuff, you could still sell it because
Yeah,
some people still use
basically
it
what
for
I'm at
stuff.
1.5 mil now, so not bad.
Ah, crap! The game crashed. Oh,
But I probably would have been higher if I had not been lazy.
I don't know. I spent
No,
like
not lazy,
500k on the idle. You know the idle animation, the one the hands on your hips.
Yeah,
That
the one.
one went-
Is it the one that Morph told me to keep? In
Yeah,
my-
but
Yeah,
that
that
one
one.
went from like that one in global went from 500k to 900k in a span of like
Oh,
a few days.
I wonder how much that hairstyle went. Because hairstyle is usually popular. Too.
Oh, they're like a mil now, like in my ship.
Yeah, the problem
I-
is I think the hairstyle will rise in price faster, but I think the motion will become more expensive. In the
Because
long
like you know, because like it's the new thing, like the idle animation. It's gonna be the second emote, right? If you can't like emote, you do like an automatic emote. So that's gonna be like a thing now.
Well, I would say this too, like beginning stuff, it will have value in due time because it's the first thing, and it's gonna take them a while to even try to go for
Basically,
revival.
these items, if you don't revive them, will become legacy items later on.
It's
Yeah.
like how like a
That's
lot
why
of the
I'm actually
beta,
hoarding them.
yeah, a lot of the beta stuff that was on global, like the pole dancing, it became really dummy expensive. So it's
Oh yeah,
like,
Paul
you
Dance
got-
is like worth 500 mil now.
yeah.
Didn't pole dance get revived though, but it held its price quite well.
Yeah, hell is price. It's the lowest
Oh,
it
that
dropped.
was on global.
Yeah, in global, the lowest it dropped. Do you know what's funny about pole dance in my ship? The lowest it dropped was like a 26 or 22 mil when it got revived. After I bought that, it just started like shooting up, and it was still during like the first like 2 days of the 5-day revive or something.
Dang.
Yeah, people were like just buying it because come on, it's pole dance. That's like it's the pole dance. Everybody wanted it.
Big thing too, sex appeal and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Waifus.
Same with weaponoid pose. Wow, I can't like get into like base PSO2.
Oh my god, I finally learned how to dodge that shit. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm
The
doing
blast.
like story mode. I'm doing like story mode. I didn't get
Oh,
like the
got it.
SG4 in base PSO2. I need my SG.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't finish the story, so I could get more SG from the PS2 story.
Most of my episode 5 story were done in normal mode. So I have probably about 300 SGs that I could get.
Oh,
Get just from like story, yeah. And that's like just from episode 5, episode 6, like I still have a bunch. Then episodes 1 to 3, I think there's gonna be some secret SG or something from like those half things, half done stuff. Yeah, whatever.
okay. What quest is this one? Dread Keeper 1.
This is Dragon.
Yeah, it's Dragon. Oh, that's
Yeah,
XP.
then I have never touched Endless, so Endless will give me a ton of SG. I just need to find people to like run it with me.
Gosh.
You doing the EQ or?
Yeah,
or
let's-
Oh, it's not a 50-minute.
Yeah,
Let me check a few
because-
more.
Maybe
One more?
Let's see if the banters are there. So it's gonna be.
Yeah, I'm checking. Oh, something is here. Banshee's down there.
Alright, we are. Well, you guys can see us on the map. Oh yeah, Banshee down at the river.
Hey, that one, okay.
I la-
Loco?
Hmm?
No, top. There it is.
It's
I
that
love my costume setup. It makes people like stop in their tracks to like check my character. It's just like the most weird thing you could like think. It's like the kid, like my costume. I think I showed that before, like my kitsune and that really full like kimono. Yeah, I guess well, come on, it's a weeb game.
Oh, fuck.
People will stop for it.
I like how
I mean-
when I wear my Dark Knight armor, like people literally stop and stare at me like, wait, what?
Which one? The one that's the one with the Shiva
Oh no,
Shiva
not,
outer with the
no, not that one. The Final Fantasy 14 Knight armor on my no character.
oh, the full suit one.
Yeah, that's for well, yeah, something like the full suit one. I could get on him once we kill the thing.
What am I? Why did I go to like freaking base PSO2 again? Damn it, I forgot. Oh yeah, did you guys notice like the spawn timers for?
Materials?
Yeah,
Yeah, they changed
it's
it.
actually much better. Yeah.
I don't know how
I
fast
probably
it
need
is,
to
but they
change
did
my
change it
settings.
for like whatever it was previously.
For North, I think it's 24 hours now because I farmed like pretty much everything there yesterday. I came back and everything's there again.
Yeah, I feel like it does definitely make sure that it refresh everything by reset time. But I was able to acquire some resources like around the 12-hour mark, so I need to test that out. The moment I used that photon action, it got me hit. Motherfucking goddamn.
And it's the what you call it? It's north, south, and east area that or central that had like the problems for spawns. Because every time before they fix these spawns, like for those three places, I used to go to West area, like where the tutorial town is. I was getting spawns there every day. That's why, that's why like every day I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go in there to like get more materials.
No dread.
I got
No.
stamina 2. I don't want stamina 2. Oh, I should be selling stamina, getting rid of that. Let's see if the Panther though. Think about it, yeah, I think that's the one ability I don't mind purging or selling. Stamina.
Yeah, people want their stamina.
Oh yeah, it's definitely up. I see the icon. If I can climb up a mountain. God damn it.
Oh, that's what I wanted to check.
The fact that you can use so many weapon camos is just a plus side now. I miss using these weapon camos.
Yeah, but did they fix like the multi-camo?
They might have did it
In,
for global, but not JP, because I tried to do it earlier.
They haven't fixed this for here.
Yeah.
Oh, Panther's up here.
Yep.
I need to check. Yeah, I'm gonna go check later because the thing is, I feel like it's still the same shit where if you put like a multi-camo on one slot, it already like uses that and can't like put it on other slots again. It's annoying because there's like some camos I just want to use like on multiple weapons. And I can't do that. I forgot. Damn, I should have bought like that $15 DLC pack, like for the costume.
Oh yeah, you guys can buy it.
Forgot.
The Founded pack or the Rappy one?
No, it's a $15 one that had what we call this cosmetic. Vivian Punisher, the one with the Vivian wings, the one for the PSU.
Oh, that one. Okay.
It was like $15 for global. Like I keep putting it off. Then I saw one today. Then I checked. I'm like, oh, it's gone.
You might want to move away from the edge before it jumps off.
Yeah, episode 6 Founders Pack was good as well, but I didn't like it was expensive for global, so I just skipped it. Nice scratch ticket.
Oh god, that's dumb. I don't like how the chain always pops like Sunset that too. It's like, nope, that's not what I want, game.
Can't even use like my fun scratch like cosmetics anymore ever since I switched to NGS face. Because if I switch back to like my base PSO2 face, it's all messed up. I have to like
Redo it again.
I have to load my old one, then pay another salon pass that they don't really give us much anymore.
I still have
Okay, I'm
patience
actually-
with the new Genesis phase. Yeah, I feel like the big thing is I need to get the same stuff that happened to PSO2 to NGS.
Every fucking time I pop PB, he run away. Like a bitch.
Gas heroin. No, that's
Why
just gas
should they give you
heroin.
like a Drake cheaper too? Because, you know, it will.
I'll get a drink. I'm just saying. Oh, shot! Shit,
I
shit,
don't know.
shit.
Your
It's
luck
the
has
base for
been
the victory.
something.
Oh damn!
I don't think so. Fuck, I'm
Yeah.
shot. No!
Let's see if you do get it.
That's
Massive Hunter, fuck your shot.
Last week Regal is actually
Let's see.
down in price
Get it?
because that one went up to like as much as like 200 mil.
I didn't even get a 1.
Ooh, I'm buying one. Because last week Regalia, I only managed to buy one for my main, so now I could like put this on my subs now. Last week Regalia. Ooh, 39 mil.
Only
This
3
is
stars.
cheap.
I guess
Let's check another one and wait for EQ, yeah?
wanna
Type in
beat
it.
up the metal arm
Let's
guy.
play.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright.
How much is the inner? There's like the sea and the snow. 7 billion.
Yeah, I need to
7
swap
billion
to
for
a
the
different
sea.
character. I need to get Shadow
It-
to a high level.
I
I
wish they
need
actually
to swap class, I think. Do that.
Oh yeah, you're about to hit like 20 in all your classes.
Why is the that's
Soon.
that's
Soon.
why is the inner 50 mil and the base is like 30 mil, 39 mil?
Okay, it's
That's
not here.
disgusting.
Wait, is it here? No, it's not here.
Carrera Vinto, no, I
I'm
don't need the base
gonna go
one.
check the jellyfish down there.
Alright. Running over there.
Outlandish Bikini. Do I want to like put that on my whole account? It's 45 mil. Maybe. Esta Teresa, bound to
I might
another
do it
test.
on Ranger and then I go record the thing. Because next guide is gonna be Ranger.
Hold on,
I'm gonna need
okay.
some backup footage. Yeah.
It's no-
Gotcha. Jellyfish, are you here? I don't think so. I don't see it. I don't think it's here. Yeah, it's not here.
Guess I'm gonna go check Boojin.
That is odd.
Someone else is
You
farming
know, like
too.
base PSO2 feels more alive than ever right now. I think people are running triggers again.
Why?
Oh, if someone's running triggers, I probably need to get back on because I need more I need more weapon badges.
Oh, wait.
Well, in global in my ship, you know. Because I guess
I don't know about JB then.
I guess people are being nostalgic already with the old one, and you know, there's like a lot of cosmetics. Holy crap! Combat Raiders.
The fake Dragon X is up, by the way.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
Combat Raiders buying too.
Collecting
Combat.
some resources before I forget.
Combat Raider. Is this the base for female? Yep, it's the base for female.
Alright, going to you, which is in
Holy
the
crap.
forest.
This is nice. Having money to like buy shit is so good.
Man,
Okay.
I want to sell some of my stuff. I can't read the damn... Or, I don't know what's up with the Japanese ship searching icon market and stuff.
It finally hit the global thing as well, where it's like you have to type everything now,
I
or
think
it's gone.
so. I don't know. It's like, when I try to check some prices, it doesn't even show anything whatsoever.
Dresia Oat. I don't have this base one. I have the black one. Blooming Maiden. No, I don't have that. Freud Gallows. Oh, how much is this? It's 10 mil. Should I buy it? This is like the edgy costume, Freud Gallows. I have the outer. Looks cool though. You know what? Should I buy it full account? I'm gonna run out of money if I keep full accounting everything. I got like 500.
That's the one thing that I was like surprised about, because when I read that note, he said, "Oh yeah, you don't need to worry about like account locking stuff anymore." And then we're still account locking stuff with like 2 tickets.
Because I got like 500 mil left, you know. I'm saving them for like weapon camo I forget that I don't have, or just remember that I want. Ooh, the inner's like 13 mil. No, not quite that. I got better
Yeah, I
in
don't
to
know
like you.
if there's something I still want from the PS16. All the things I really want are old collabs, and they are just dummy expensive.
Oh yeah, I want the damn it, speaking of that, I want the stupid Neptunia collab. I keep telling that if anybody goes like, oh, that's like my number one thing that I keep saying, Neptunia collab.
The way they could add that is if you do a new Genesis version of a Neptunia, then just provide some deal stuff too, along with it.
With like higher textures, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Same with the Sorcerer's Circle. Somebody was asking, oh, how do you get Sorcerer's Circle in this game? One of the people I know said like, oh, check market. They go,
Wow,
oh my
no
God,
dread.
like,
Come
I
on.
got a dread.
it's like 500 mil. The guy was like, yeah, but it's like 500 mil. Yeah, how are you gonna do that when there's like nobody really running stuff in base PSO2 and you're new?
Right. Alright, I'm gonna swap
Oh.
characters, so we can meet up in B6.
Freelance. Ooh, this one's cheap.
B6? Okay.
Yeah, B6 in the city.
Brilliant. Imbue Domino. Got like a shit ton of base. We're still freakish. Ooh. This one's crap. Of course it is. True Ensemble. 10 mil. You know what? I think more people are rolling in the rewind scratch in base than actual like NGS scratch.
I'm surprised about that. Like, don't get me wrong, that's
Rika's
good.
team right there.
It's attire. I don't have that.
The log, whatever thing. The team. This team. By the way, get food buff before you start.
Dark Knight armor. Looks so nice in NGS with this.
Some of the old costumes are nice. If you don't like zoom in, and you don't see like it being pixelated, they're still nice.
Yep. I am looking forward towards more cast parts though. I know I'm gonna be investing a lot.
Oh my god, I need cast parts. Yeah, I need my cast parts for NGS. Hopefully it's a lot better. I made a joke about it, like with how Sega's doing it, they might start making the cast, like the female cast part looks like freaking sex doll like parts. And people were like, yeah, why would you say that? Sega will hear you and they're gonna do it.
Oh gosh, Sega knows the audience moves like, oh god, so many skirts and other things.
Does it say I don't have this? Didn't I buy this one? Or I bought like the blue one? Oh, this is the black. No, this is the blue one. What? I thought this was like weird. I thought a full account that. It's probably a different one. Spring Breeze? No, I don't want
Might
that.
die a lot.
Glorious Spring.
Just a heads up.
That's a glorious. Bixla. I thought I have this.
But
I
dying
don't
is part of the fun.
Black Mermaid, the white one.
I will use Limit Break and yeah.
Divine Queen. Cheap.
I don't know how I feel about the Limit Break with this. It's like, it makes you really vulnerable.
Which one?
Limit Break it for New Genesis.
Oh, the Photon Blast?
Yeah, what is it? What does it say exactly? Limit Break.
Increased damage taken by 50%.
It's like, I'd rather
For
have
what,
my HP
fighters?
I'd rather have my HP taken away than instead of becoming more vulnerable.
It's not as bad though. Especially like how good the double saber is. Holy crap! You can like get away with a lot of bullshit with it,
Fair enough.
with the overload.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just that I'll get used to
I'm
it.
gonna
but-
be recording. I'll be back.
Gotcha. It's just that I don't know. I was okay with like just the lower HP sort of dealio. I'll get over it, but it's like the fact that it makes you more vulnerable is like, oh wait, that means you really need to know your stuff or you get penalized. But then again, it was always like that too, so.
You know, yeah. That's the thing now. Like the 50% damage was like fine because I don't know. I don't mind it. I really don't mind it.
Yeah, some people may not have a huge issue with it. It's just that I guess personal preference is like I'd rather take HP reduction more than like becoming more vulnerable. But that's just me.
Why are people ignoring some of these costumes? I know they're shit, but they're like 1 mil. I'm gonna buy them and use them. They're like 1 to 2 mil still.
I mean, hopefully some new players are able to take advantage of that, but that depends on if you even play PSO2.
I have like a friend coming in like into the game again because she went to like shift 2. Everybody she knew quit. She quit. Like I told her like, why did you like move to shift 2? We're here like the whole freaking year without quitting. She went there to like go with like her other friends from JP. They all quit within like a week, and she had like nobody, so she quit. So she's coming back to like shift 3 now for NGS. And she was asking me, how much is this like here? And they're like, they're like 70 mil. I'm gonna buy them. I have the money. She was like, no, don't buy them. And then like, even if I don't buy them, if somebody that has as much money as me or more money and sees that, they're just gonna buy that.
Yeah.
Because like she's gonna come in with like 0 money, or probably like less than 20 mil, and everything here like you know you need at least 1 billion to like get like comfortable with like costumes and stuff.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing that I had to do back then. I had to choose between like some mutual friends and it's like, oh shit.
She chose the we always needed like a fourth in our runs. That's the thing. If she stayed in shift 3, she could have like run with us like the whole time. Because like our fourth was like in high school. Like she was like she was like a friend we made in a different game. And because she's in high school and she's in her graduating senior class, she was like, I can't really play as much. We were like, yeah, sure, no problem. So we need like a fourth, and after that we just like did most of the stuff like with 3 people. That was the little sister for our group. Besides my actual little sister. Holy crap. Ooh, Melty Christmas.
I should be blocking. My brain is not processing right now. It's like I should hit the shift button. Me, I'ma just bulldozer it.
Are you using
I'm using double saber.
saber?
Yeah, I should be hitting the weapon.
I don't get when to use like the death arrow. That one with the weapon action. That's like you need to build up like level 2 of this thing. I'm like, how can you even tell it?
Oh, it's the I think I know what you're referring to. That the weapon action?
Yeah, the weapon action.
Yeah, it's the purple dust that's around you, and the way to build it up is to actually get hit or like block something.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. Because like I play carefully. That's why. Okay, that's why. Oh,
like fighter. I haven't tried it twin daggers yet. I need to. Fist weapons, they're alright. I have fun just going around with it. It still has the same sort of feel that it has from base PSO2 still.
Oh no, it's different because I tried playing Fist in base PSO2 yesterday. I'm like, how did people like play this? Because the only thing I actually went straight to like when I tried Fighter a while back was Dagger. I was like, Dagger's nice, but Fist, I saw like Fist videos on YouTube. Like, nah, I'm not gonna try that. Then I actually tried it yesterday, and like, oh, this is not fun because there's like some skills. I tried like every skill. It's only like the million blows and stuff that it's that, and the one that's that lets you fly feels like the same in NGS, but your normal attack and everything else is like, why is this like doing 1 hit? You're gonna do like 1 hit and then you're gonna drop to the ground. Like, yeah, this is not fun.
Oh yeah, and then there's some people in the stream chat that says what you have to do with the thing. Oh yeah, I should be hitting this thing instead of running away.
I'm doing like something else. I can't really check like the stream right now.
Gotcha.
Okay,
I guess I should follow the weak bullet. Where is he?
20 ka battles. It's 10 mil. Should I full account this? No. Oh no, I got like the other color.
Okay, I should have
Double
hit
slap.
this shit. Oh, fuck.
Alice Battler.
You just said like
I wanna
you're
get
gonna
a
do a
tail.
double slam, but then I was like, wait, what?
It's
Everything
like
is
expensive. Damn. Like the base wear is like 5 mil. Is it 5 mil? Base wear is like 6 mil. Yeah, 6-7 mil. Innerwear is twice as that. I don't like that. Kiana leather. 23 mil.
Fireball.
Nope.
Oh, fireballs. Okay, we're going in.
That's a
Should
2
be
mil.
pulled up. Yep, there we go.
Beast on. Nice.
Dragneel. No.
Oh,
86 mil. What? What is this? Mod
What the-
coat F.
I got one shot.
Oh, this one.
Oh wait, me.
Just trying
my
to
limit
fucking
breaker.
tail. Stay still, you little fuck.
This jacket that looks like a
I'm gonna
freaking
go wild
Canada
after that.
jacket. Okay. Sleeveless
Down.
coat. How much is this sleeveless coat?
There we
Like
go.
10
I
mil.
need this.
Damage shorts. Tube top. Nope. Ranger Vento. Was this a thing? Ranger Vento.
I got a
Freebie.
feeling it's gonna back up in the fire breaker. Ah, there we go. 3, 2, 1.
How's Fiore? Yeah, that's like 7 mil. Do I want one? This is like the base color.
And
Why is it getting pixelated? This is odd. The previous really pixelated.
great. Oh god, my limit breaker is not up.
Dixon, DUD Club,
My HP,
2 mil.
HP isn't up. Nothing's up for me.
That's 2 mil for the base each. Should I get that? This looks good. Oh, that actually doesn't look half bad. You know what? I'm buying that.
And he's in the tree. Now we just, I don't know what we did exactly here.
What? Why is this 1 mil? Oh, you know what? I'm buying that. Nay, remodel Innertech 1 mil. Okay. That's not bad. Fight's Flight. What's it's like 100k before? 62 mil now. Jesus Christ. Muse
So,
Blast.
Oh, he's moving.
I'm getting all there. I'm not gonna bother trying to iframe this.
Where is he gonna fly off? That's the important
I
question.
prefer to play safer than sorry on this
well,
one.
shit. I need iframe this.
They...
I can time that one if I actually pay attention to whether we have.
Oh, it's mainly remodel.
I don't feel like we could be able to break all 3 of these. Yeah, I don't believe.
I can attack it. I'm not
I
honest.
just block it.
I should block it, to be honest. I'm too, the problem is I'm holding down my weapon, the spear to try and get as much damage on it. It's not the best to block from that.
Ooh, my limit breaks back up. Wait. Hey. Okay, there we go.
Should probably use
I was
this.
like, where's the weak bullet?
Oh god, weak bullet.
Weak bullet duty is something.
I remember in beta, some guy was like freaking out because he got made fun of for missing a weak bullet.
At the very least, the weak bullet isn't that bad because like the cooldown for it is like 10 seconds. It allows you to max it out. And then you get like your other 3 weak bullets, so it's not that bad compared to the base where it's like you still have to wait for, I don't know, some
Minute
30?
Wasn't it like a minute?
Yeah, it took a while, so yeah, it would be bad if you're not.
If you missed it, it's like really bad.
Yeah. And people will chew you out for that.
Yeah, but in beta it was like so funny. We're like memeing on him because like so pissed. We're just like, oh. It even got to the point like he was like really pissing. Goes like, yeah, that's what happens when you just like bullet, but we're just like screwing around. Got like so pissed.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
I don't diss or like, you know, give a hard time to the move forward. Granted that like it just depends on what the enemy is. If they move around a lot and like something bad happens, like oh yeah, okay, I understand.
Yeah, I don't care. Like personally, I don't care about that. Like you know, if you miss, you miss.
Like it's not that bad since you can get it back in like 10 seconds or so.
Yeah.
But back then in days it was like really bad.
After I'm done with like fighter, I'm gonna go Tekker next. That's why I'm leveling it as a sub. Dress shirt. Ooh, dress shirt.
Get slammed? Yep. Called it. One slam.
42 million. No thanks. Can I look my money just for that rockage bed. 6.3 million. Oh, it's this one. The one from that NPC in... What is it? The NPC in the cafeteria. How did I miss this?
Oh
I
god.
missed it.
I mistimed that.
6.3 mil.
That's the one thing about some of the blocks I have to do. It's like it's either I'm off by a millisecond or I'm off. I'm actually on point.
Well, at least it's not as laggy as, you know, last week.
Yeah, but like I went over there to visit Global a bit. It was bad. Like holy shit, how did you guys have to deal with that crap?
I don't know, I just dealt with it. Like, I just didn't care that much. I was abusing it. Like, if the boss, like, freaking stays in, like, frozen, I just go to its weak point and, like, go at it because it seems like it's still registered.
Yeah.
As you, like, go
Fair enough
hitting
with
the weak
that.
point.
You can abuse that, so it's a two-way sort of
Yeah.
thing. The only problem is
It's
it's
pretty
just
much
still
like,
moving,
you know...
and it's like, oh wait, shit, they can actually shoot. Oh wait, fuck.
I mistimed that one so bad. I'm not
Pretty
very
much
good
the
with
global
scores.
thing, you know? Somebody said, like, oh, everybody's, like, just doing the award like, the whole time.
Slam twice.
Yay, I got, like, a dual chine. Oh, this is the Ramirez one. 3 mil. Ooh, this is, like, a nice...
I'm burning through all my moves. Oh wait, I just realized it's trying to do that flamethrower move. I should do something about that. Oh, we could do that.
Oh, no, I don't do that. I didn't quite get that. Dual China, the base color, I think I had the...
Success!
Skip that, I can't remember.
And they got a 4-star. Oh wait, I got a 4-star too.
There's like some people like that, you're gonna be like seeing them keep getting like 4-star and you're like, where's mine?
Wait, what did I... Oh, I got the saber. The vault.
Let me have a look.
They never gave us that. Okay.
Cornix says he ended up hitting it
think
for
I got
like
a full
3-4 minutes
sure.
and then walking away to the next next pack. Yeah, you can use lag to your advantage for good and bad.
Like silly. They never gave us like the smart inner in global.
Smart in there.
Yeah, I was like waiting for that just because some of like the inners don't.
That was fun. Oh shit! To see more fucking cup blow up.
Hey, I'm still learning. I might use this character for the veteran farm. But let me go get some water and use the restrooms. I'll be back.
Alright.
Who do with jacket? That's 31. Trench coat F. 46, of course. 96. Cleared ribbon. No, no thanks. Oh, here, Selhatur. It's 86 for the base. No. Oh, yeah, I could. Oh no, this is like the red one. Crap. Phoenix dress. 24 mil for the base.
Holy fuck! Resurgent rifle, 100k. I'm getting 100k.
Oh, you got the Risuger?
Yeah, what I will.
Those things are expensive. Exercise. Bloomer. Nope.
What are
That
the
one.
resurges anyway?
The what?
Oh, what color is the resurger weapons when the 4-star ones?
Red.
Oh, they're only
color.
4-star anyway.
Yeah, they're the red ones. The resurger.
Okay.
Red, blue. Well, not red. Well, red, blackish color.
Yeah, I'll have a look what I got.
Fem armor. Yeah, I already
I
have
saw
one.
Paragon blasted. I'm like, okay. Well, goodbye.
Rashon Vanitas. Oh, this one. I don't have this one. Ah, it's 45 mil. Primula Nij. 4 mil. Should I buy this? Good though. It has an outer. I don't have like space for outers anymore, but this looks good. Oh my lord. Huh.
I will say this, Junko, since you are asking that, to look into PSO2 Discord fleet for said answers. And
What was he asking?
about the quote-unquote IP block.
Oh, yeah,
that-
you have to. Yeah, you have to use something to bypass that shit.
I'll just point to the Discord, PSO2 Discord fleet because it does mention it.
Yeah, because like Morph isn't sponsored, so you can't like do that. Or like Raid Shadow Legends.
God, I hate that. I hate that when the fucking first things.
What, the Raid Shadow Legend advertisements?
It's always popping up. Giga sponsored
Raid
one.
Shadow
It was,
Legend.
it was really bad
Hey,
game.
oh God.
I'll play it because Giga said it. Try.
I use that as a transition with like some of the people I was talking to Discord. They're like, oh, this thing's dead. And they're like, no, at least this one isn't dead. At least we have our sponsors, Raid Shadow Legends. They're like, oh God, shut up.
Alright, what block room?
They're, like,
6.
everywhere.
Let's go and... Let me go check if Dragon's up.
Yeah, let's check
There is
Dragon
the
every now.
Ooh,
We just fought
this
against
one.
Dragon, we still want to fight against Dragon. But
Oh
yeah,
fuck! I forgot to swap back to
Epic
fucking.
what's
Gunner.
sad is
I
that
guess I'm
like,
staying Ranger.
even though I'm not like personally sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, like their advertisement can pop up in my ads since this is monetized.
Oh God, yeah. They're everywhere.
Yeah, so
Elegant
from what
Sapphire.
people said about the material gathering, it seems like it is on the actual reset, but I am
that's
going to
good.
be poking at it and still experimenting because I feel like there's a bit more to it. But yeah, from the looks of it, it does reset from like on the daily reset when you get your new dailies.
So at like, what is it? 7 a.m. now? Oh my God, I hate like the reset time. Like 7 a.m. Like,
If you're
right,
farming
right.
more, I'm gonna just take some painkillers to get ahead.
Gothic progress.
Let's see.
Come on, anything
Here?
good? Oh.
Nope, I don't see it. Nope, it's not
I
here.
don't think so. Yeah.
Alright. Which box you gonna go check next? I'll check a different set.
I'll check.
Still,
You check Panther. You can go Waterfall, I suppose. I'm gonna go check the Bomber first.
Alright, yeah, I'll check the waterfall. I hate the bomber.
it is a bit. No, it's a combination of it moves around a lot too, and and obviously it's always airborne. So
I hate the AoE move it does. So annoying, so fast.
it's
I
funny though,
understand.
because I'm guessing you guys must find Bujin quite easy, and I find him the worst.
Bujin is like... What is he?
Bujin's
He's a
okay for
good
me.
practice partner because he does telegraph a lot of his attacks.
Mike,
No, I watched
Mike
the
Varuna.
video of that. I watched the video of that gunner take him down in
You're-
like
you're
5
getting,
seconds, and I'm like, yeah, I need to watch and analyze that video to learn, when to block on the
Well,
thing.
I
Which
wouldn't...
is like performance Varuna, you know.
It's like
Yeah.
just learning the timing, to be honest.
No, yeah.
It's-
I wouldn't-
The problem is
Well, I wouldn't personally like just watch it. I would try to do it in natural combat because you'll understand it literally if you.
I
just
do both.
punch around.
I tend to like watch a video because it's how to think. It's drilled into me from like raiding where we would watch unless we're doing it blind, but we'd watch the video. But obviously it's a given. You won't learn the fight until you do it, you know, because just because one person does it a certain way doesn't mean I can do it exactly the same, you know. Like that move where you can block it when he does the big massive dome thing. Yeah, if I can't do that, then I just need to accept that I need to get out of there.
Oh, that one, yeah, that one I need to practice with.
Well, that one you can big brain that. Like if you're a hunter, like
The better measure there, by the way.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's like so easy to block with the partisan and double saber thing.
The
Yeah.
giant axe and the Nautilus are dead.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's more like the only problem is you know, just because Bujin is my least favorite doesn't mean I shouldn't practice on it. But he's my least favorite, so.
Yeah,
You know what I'm on about. Everyone has that one. They're like, I truly do not want to fucking practice this,
Yeah.
but I need to.
It's like you'll get over it, and it's also like just
Yeah.
practice. I was laughing at Day
No, I
yesterday
mean
with,
honestly, like
Cragbear.
Hunter's so well, like such a well-rounded class too. I mean, it's like, so yeah.
Fucking got grabbed like 6 times.
Yeah, I couldn't stop laughing. It was like,
Oh wait, you're fighting now then.
Dude, his grabbing has homing. Holy shit, he jumped to you and he grabbed you.
Where are you? Oh,
no,
that's-
Cragbear. We're talking about Cragbear.
Cragbear still. Are we going back to like
The
Cragbear?
rocket fist is dead. Okay.
Wait, Rocket Fist is dead?
Who's the other
Nope.
one who does a grab on you with the tentacles? That's funny. And I was like, shit. It happened.
Ocular Jelly one? Yeah, that one can
Oh,
grab.
fucking tentacles. He loves you, but
I got annoyed with
Yeah,
him.
that one's like, you know, when it grabs you with its tentacle, I'm like, oh, so it grabs you like that way.
To
Have you
that
seen,
way.
Yeah. Because like it's you know, it's not the safe way to get grabbed with the tentacles. Ooh, what's this? What is this basic costume? That nope. Oh my god.
Okay, the one
Imaging-
warrior that's next to the lake is not up, and I don't think the rock bear is up, or Cragbear. It'd take me a while before I say Cragbear. After
Cragbear.
thinking about it, it's Crag.
I'm sorry, but I think I'm always gonna call it Rock Bear because it's like, why did they change it? It's like I'm sorry, no. It's like, you know when they changed a lot of the names in the global. It's like, why call it? It's not an alliance. It's a team.
Because it's not a rock bear. Rock bear was like its form 1,000 years ago. It evolved. It's a
I
different
guess. No, I
species
suppose
now.
that at least you've given some logical answers. Like,
It's a different species now, you know.
In surprising part, I just realized it's called Crag, as in like, you know, the Crag formula. So it's like...
It should be. Oh, so that means it should be like a dad bear. So that's you.
Wait, what? I'm gonna move blocks. Oh, I can't move blocks because there's a monkey here. Monkey, get out. Monkey.
Monkey.
Alright, now
Return to monkey.
I'm gonna go check block 24.
Why is this expensive? Oh no. That's a given. This one's 12 mil. It's not even good. What the hell?
Monkey.
honestly, I think yeah, for doing like no. The amount of farming that bloody Day's been doing compared to me is insane. So yeah, I don't think I've got research yet. I need to get off my ass. But every time I go to grind outside of like the veterans and EQ, I get bored.
This is such a good like
Oh,
costume. Oh my god.
I think I've literally leveled. It's my fault though, because I think obviously subclass leveling my using Hunter is the subclass is gonna get less XP. So I should just stop being a baby and switch.
Yeah, the big
Can I
problem
buy
with...
this?
Oh, go Cora.
Should I buy this Metal Torian, the one that looks like a sexy Shiva costume for 50 mil?
What was it again?
Metal Torian. It's the one that looks like a Photoner costume, but it's like, it's not Shiva. It looks like a Shiva costume. So good. It's like 50 mil though. Lord. It's like the cheapest in the market as well.
Is it a layered outfit?
No, it's a costume. Straight up costume. Outfit. Because it's like a what do you call this? A hot item.
Ah.
Because there's like nothing to buy.
I don't see any dragon in this block. Let me see if there's any Panther or
Oh, good
Banshee.
though. Oh my god. Too bad I don't have like Shiva eyes. You know what they need? New Genesis version for like Shiva Eyes, because like
I was saying that. We need like, because as really has like a lot of characters, and I was like, shit, man, like he really is into his fucking characters, but everyone looks good, but he was doing the bloody like glare thing, and I was saying, well, you know what we need? We need to bring Shiva back into NGS, because I miss that death glare. I miss that feel.
Another character that I'm waiting for to appear is Risa. Come on, she's a freaking cast. Don't tell me she died in 1,000 years.
That's true. That makes sense. If anyone's gonna live that long, they can't.
It's Risa. It's Risa and Harriet. They're gonna live that long because come on, Harriet's like a god of a different universe. How are they gonna kill like?
I was what the hell when I found out that the voice of Harriet is the same voice as Shiva. I was like, what? And JP is like, fucking hell. It was like, what the hell?
Yeah. They were using the same body anyways, you know. They just got separated. Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah. It was cool though, like, cause the difference is like insane. Like,
I heard the sound effect. Who subscribed?
That's that's like more. That's like what happens if you talk about Shiva. People subscribe.
But I just remember, like, I love Shiva. She's amazing. But I was like, I'm sorry guys, but as Mother, I'm a Mother person because back in episode 4, I was like, I love Mother. She's epic, and yeah, I cosplay Mother.
Anyway,
The only problem with Mother, the only difference is Shiva was like, she is a bad, like, I don't know if she had any like redeeming quality, but she definitely was, you know, bad. And then Mother was like misunderstood. When you look at Emerald, there's difference.
She gets like, you know, she gets like her shit kicked in like 2 seconds after you befriended her. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, it's
totally,
so shit.
you know,
Yeah, no, I was like, oh, bullshit.
Yeah,
bullshit.
at least I didn't spoil the story mode. Oh, she got killed by Adam. I was like,
No, I know, no, it was bullshit. She's supposed to be pretty powerful, and I'm sorry, that's like, no.
Yeah, another character that should still be alive, Phaleg. That lady's been like around for like what, 10,000 years? She should like 1,000 years more wouldn't be like.
Oh, the funny thing is, let's be honest, Phaleg could have clapped Mother easily.
Alright, so Block 24 has the giant axe guy. He is like in the waterfall area.
She's just like, Phaleg is like just screwing around. But you know one thing that everybody wanted to see and Sega didn't deliver? The fight between Shiva and Phaleg.
Yeah.
That one was...
Phaleg did say she probably would lose.
Yeah, but come on.
So what block was it? 24?
24.
That's like, you know, it's you know, you just want to see it because that's like Vegeta trying to like fight somebody.
I suppose they could have done it where she loses but doesn't, you know, she doesn't die. You know, she gets away. That would be cool.
Yeah. At least they fight.
Looks like a regular looking one. Yep. I'm just gonna fly right above their heads. I'm tempted to just body slam him. Wait, how high am I going? What the heck? Now I can't see him. I don't know if I'm gonna body slam him correctly.
Oh.
I'm waiting for you guys. There's
God.
a good chunk of peeps around here. Oh, it's scaled to 8, most likely. Because there's 8 people.
Shiva.
Alright, I'm gonna kill the mobs first.
I got the Shiva. Varuna.
God damn. Of course, it shoots lasers at me while I'm focused on someone else.
They always have to spawn in their fucking mobs. Like, why? Why are you gonna do that?
What's this one?
I mean, it got its minions, so I understand minions. I like.
You know what? I'm gonna buy that costume. You know what? I'm gonna buy that costume for 50 mil. I just found like a freaking good setup for this. You know, like that Varuna weapon from the SD Scratch. I have that, so you know, I can set it up. It's gonna be good. Just need to lock this, and I need to go back to like NGS to do it.
Yeah, take my fucking...
Didn't me break your foot, you damn giant.
Oh, I've got a lot of practice on this with the Wildlands on the fucking EQ.
Yeah, the Wirelances take some time to practice.
It's the easiest one for me to,
Wildlands is like really easy.
Really?
Oh yeah, no, it's really forgiving.
Oh my god, yeah, it's really. When I played it, like holy crap,
Partisan is really good too, but I think it's got a bit of a strange.
Partisan is hard. Yeah, Partisan.
Again, I'll get it one day. Like master.
Yeah, I guess I'm trying to find like the little nifty things like iframes and all that with the
What the fuck? Aggro, hello?
No, I have aggro.
You see, the 3-shot of laser actually hit my face, all three.
I don't know why.
Shit.
Don't look at me.
Wait.
I have aggro, but
okay.
it decides to just like hit you, I guess.
Partisan is really slow, but it relies a lot on the.
I love Partisan. I love Partisan over the last.
It's really good, like for solo bossing, like solo targets, single targets. Anyone trying to help out on a mission.
Oh, hey, this guy. Wait, what hit me on that one? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. High floor. I was trying to figure out what.
Yeah, one
destroyed
second,
me.
I'm just gonna do my taunt. There we go.
You know, one thing that what's that item? Oh no!
No, I don't have aggro
Oh
anymore.
no! You know, the one thing that spoiled me in NGS, being able to open your and get items anywhere. And some people don't know that. You know, they still go to the Visiphone to like open their inventory.
Oh, you mean what the Ryugo devices?
Go to the side.
No, like when you're just getting items from your basic, your storage. Some people
Oh,
still go.
Oh, you mean okay? That's
just
what
gonna grab some
yeah.
healing.
Yeah, some people still go to like the Visiphone to open them. Like, oh, you don't need to go there. You just open it from like your menu anywhere.
Oh, spinny.
Okay.
So that
Go
will come in
there.
lovely.
Accessories.
Oh gosh, I
Remove
didn't
them
realize.
all.
And
What's a good? Okay, man.
Oh, someone else is with it
Who went in?
too. Okay, I did not realize that
Oh,
his
it's worth-
blast can actually reach speed. Noted.
Of course, here.
Mother.
What is a
Oh,
good
16.
costume?
Red keep.
Ooh,
Shoot one. Alright, there might be another boss.
Dread Keep, bro, let's go.
Let's see if the other boss is there. Come to me though, find in war through fire.
I need to change my settings. I think my stuff automatically goes into bloody storage.
Which one? Your materials?
Yeah,
That's actually not bad.
it's fine. I
Why
don't
would-
mind checking later though.
Yeah, mine did
Yeah.
auto storage too.
I'd rather have it on
Fine.
auto storage.
So I have to go back and check when I'm in a city.
Did you guys see like what the other
I'm
people
gonna go
were
check
doing with the
Gotcha.
costume system now? They're doing like legit JoJo stands.
So I'm just
with
gonna
the
go get
common
some green and stuff then. Okay. I need to at some point start hunting more red chests because I need more SG.
Move it now. Okay, that's interesting.
Alright, looks like
And I
someone
also
took
need
care
to look at
of
my
the boss
bank
here.
balance to figure out where I'm at because I'm probably gonna buy more fucking scratch SG. Yeah, I got like what 64 chests.
Yeah, Dragon
Find
might
like
be
any
alive.
good accessories. What the hell?
When you see a red one, I mean, I think I might give up and just look up where they are on the map. But then the problem is that I haven't marked any of them, so I'm gonna have to backtrack and mark them one by one.
I'll most likely get around to it when I feel like it. I like to try to explore stuff myself first.
Oh, I couldn't. I agree. I actually like. I have tried. I got a 64, and I'm sure I could get a few more, but it's getting to the point where I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, if you
And
really
it's like I
want
really
it,
need
though.
SG. I fucking need SG. I already bought 10 pulls.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, where are you then? Oh, let's have a look. Where about?
Ice.
Alright, actually, I should just stand by the teleporter just in case so I can just go block hunting again.
What? What the hell happened?
I think I got all the ones in the laboratory, the lab area, marked out.
I think the dragon is still dead. Yep.
Alright, swapping blocks. Going back to hunting. Let me check 35. So yeah. Think about it, like Scar and I just like did an entire tower where we were out leveled and we were like, screw it, we're gonna kill everything. That was something.
Oh, you mean on a different character, yeah?
It is I.
Oh, hey there. Speaking of Scar, I summoned him.
My biggest achievement?
My biggest achievement was, well, I was like...
What? Oh,
what
30.
block we're checking?
I'm 35. I'm running around checking 35.
I can't remember what level I was when I did Bujin, like 12? I died at least five times, but I killed him on the level.
So the tower that Scar and I did was the Great Wall one, where it's like several different areas you had to kill mobs, and then you had to do platforming, then fight against a giant at the very end.
Yeah, I remember. Is it the one where like you have options to try and like bypass it if you go on the high ground?
It's the Great Wall. Yeah, that's the Great Wall.
High ground.
So,
High ground.
what was it? They were all at level 15, I was level 10, and Scar was level 9. So, we were literally stabbing at them with little toothpicks and making them die by bleeding out.
I can't remember which one I was tired, so I did the solo one with the big Pepsi sword guy, I think it is at the end, solo. And I was tired, I was like, oh, I've got to do another one, and I asked my friends, like, will you just do this with me? It's like, I think he was bloody fighter, you know, with the bloody bugged double saber thing something.
Yeah, fighters.
He
Just,
doesn't recognize it.
the cocoons and towers allow you to
The waterfall giant is dead.
You're on 35 or?
I'm on your block, bro.
Okay, yeah, you're on 35. The Banshee's dead. Checking out Panther. So Scar, what are your thoughts about NGS?
Man, overall, I'm still a little disappointed, but whenever they throw new fashion at me, I take back everything I say, and I'll say, you know what? I'll save this angry review for another day, because I'm satisfied with what I got.
The problem for me is that I'd have to see what PSO2 was like when it was vanilla VS2 when it first launched, because that's a fair comparison, kind of. Because I mean, it's kind of a fair comparison, but also not, because they have a lot of experience to build on.
Well, if you're gonna compare it to NGS, it's like apparently it's much worse. Because come on, we don't have like the base PSO2 doesn't have like that, like the speed of like NGS classes.
Yeah, like a lot of the to compare their old stuff, it's like the only way you can do it is like in some technical things. Because the
problem with PSO2 was it was lobby based, wasn't it? A lot of people said it's not an MMO, it's a lobby. Yeah. I mean, I loved it. It was great. It was a unique experience.
Compare NGS with base classic PSO2, because base classic PSO2, that was like a complete different game. It was
I just meant from a content perspective. Not like directly comparison, but like how much content did, but when it first came out. That's what I meant. Sorry.
That's fine. But in NGS's case, since this is technically ripping off of an MMO, it's really disappointing, because even MMOs at day one, they throw a lot of crap at you. You don't get much.
Well, if you're comparing it with an MMO, my two MMOs that I can compare it to on release would be Terra and Final Fantasy 14. And
if you're gonna compare,
content-wise, they kind of shat on NGS.
Yeah, you're gonna compare Terra. You're gonna compare Terra to freaking NGS. Come on, Terra, you could like go up to like 60 already was it 60 on day one? And there's enough story.
Yeah,
there's enough story.
Yeah.
No,
NGS has nothing right now. How can you have a game?
Terra had its own issues, and I'm sure they'll know what I'm on about, but it did have a lot of content up until that game.
That's like enough. You get like to like what, Northern Shara? Northern Sharon, like the first like.
Do you remember doing Terra back in the early days when you just did it
If
the
we are
first
just
time you went to
strictly
like?
talking about content unreleased, NGS is gonna be the first one to suck. God damn.
But yeah, my biggest one I'm going to compare it to, because the last one I really played was Final Fantasy 14, and
Come on,
Realm Reborn.
that's unfair. Final Fantasy.
Do you
like,
really think it's unfair? I mean,
Yeah, I would say
Come on.
it is because here's the thing: you got to think about
Oh, wait,
how
no.
big and popular and like all
Wait.
that stuff kicks in too, and it's like, yeah.
Which Final Fantasy are we talking about? A Realm Reborn or the original crappy one?
oh no, we're talking about both if you want, because even the original one had more fucking content.
Oh god.
It was a shit.
Right? Yeah, but the thing is, it was crap in general, though, right? The
To be honest, it was absolute. If you want my opinion on this, as someone who's played from day one, 1.0, and beta tested the shit out of that, because that's what we became. Yeah, it was a shit show, and they gradually tried to fix things, and then realized they can't, and then it only got better once Yoshi P came on, and Yoshi P looked at it and he's like, "This needs to die." But at least he gave us the he gave us the job system, and from then on it was playable, you know, like. But our end game was fucking. It was a dungeon, and it was primals. There was no like big massive fight until was it Dalamud or something like that, where he was the one we had to stop from summoning Bahamut, and we thought we did, and we didn't. He still summoned Bahamut and killed everything. So.
Yeah, a lot of the people in the Discord, my Discord, and like some other people I talk to, they express the lack of content as much. Don't get me wrong, content is here, but at the same time, it's not as expanded or like more than what
I
we saw
don't mind.
in
The last game I came from was Genshin Impact, which is basically
Genshin Impact!
No,
Genshin Impact!
I feel like Genshin was able to offer a lot more in terms of content upon its
Oh
release.
no, I mean, if anyone complains about the content from Genshin, it's like they push out content.
Like,
So
Genshin Impact,
Genshin Impact is a Chad. Change my mind. I dare you. Come on, change my
no,
mind.
the problem for me with Genshin Impact is like if I can't play both. I'll end up spending money on both, and that's not a good place to be in.
I hate spending money on Genshin Impact. I gave up on it.
So no, it is. I regret I spent about £600 on that fucking game. That's £600 I'm never gonna get back.
Oh
you know,
my God.
Why? Like you spend so much money to get one thing, you're like, oh my
and I
god.
quit. Wait, and I quit.
Oh my God.
By the way,
Did you
Jay,
To be
play-
fair,
yeah.
wait, this £600
You
doesn't
play-
include
yeah.
the battle pass and the moon thing as well as the pulse. So, I mean, but yeah, it's still £600. So
It's alright. I still buy Battle Pass because I'm a clown, but I don't really spend my money. I'm not doing any more.
Oh, can you imagine how far £600 would have got me NGS? It would. I mean, I wouldn't be. I
Could have gotten
could.
like you
Yeah,
could have
no, but-
capitalized.
You wouldn't
that,
get
man.
anywhere because you have nothing to spend on.
No, that's the thing. I could only spend so much, but I probably would only need to invest. Well, let's say if I had bad luck, about 150 on the AC scratch to get everything.
Yeah.
That's if I
Probably.
have bad luck.
I mean, you can
Yeah.
get cosmetic, but that's about it, though. You can't really get much else.
yeah, okay,
I've
so
decided though, like if I'm playing NGS, I refuse. I refuse to like lose. I'm gonna have every lobby action unless I can't. Like it's a special one.
Oh my
Fucking-
God.
yeah,
put
the
this
big
man
thing
in.
is, do you
That's,
feel
that's
like
gonna be like expensive.
Oh wait, maybe not the SG stuff because that's just.
oh
ugh,
god,
fucking hell.
SG is just gonna cost too much, especially if you try to buy it.
Well, I like the fact at least we got a free pull each day, and I think it is the same. It's the same pull from the other ones, but I wouldn't be surprised if I know it's in your head. Like have they fixed the RNG on that one? Like,
RNG is still RNG. That's how they get their
Bad
money.
RNG. Bad. That's
Yeah.
But the one thing that
Constantly-
will most likely bother me is like if people continue to say like, oh yeah, PSO2 NGS, it's like pay to win. It's like, excuse me, but
What's pay to win in this? Jesus
Hey, I got
Christ.
a power 3, bro.
I
I
mean,
paid
a-
so if they're saying NGS
I
is,
paid a
is
fashion,
pay to
man.
win, then surely PSO2 is more pay to win than NGS because the market's just been around longer. And but even then, the problem is like a lot of the people who have the money, they work for that money. You know, like Morph, you do how much you're fixing.
I mean, here's the thing about me doing the fixing stuff. It's like I used it as a dual purpose, as in like, what was it? I use it to sell, then I use it to buy stuff. And most of the time, like, I farm for this stuff, but that's giving up time to do it. And a lot of the problems, like, a lot of people who talk to me about, like, affixing and all that jazz, and then, like, oh yeah, the reason why I don't like it is because it was, like, so consuming in a lot of ways. A lot of people bring up, like, resources and how much they had to spend and the time they had to farm and all that, and it's like...
The most useful video, other than when I used to watch it back in the day, but I watched you, and it showed me, like, high-end things, but it's like, that's out of my... Yeah, what is it? I don't, you know, I was only just learning affixing back then, but it was more, oh, that's how far you can push these things and that. But the one, it was a later one, an updated one, where you were talking about how you can save money, as in lower rarity units. And I was like, oh shit, yeah, fucking doo-doo fucks me over.
Yeah, the big thing that might have been very, like, questionable, people are like, oh wait, shit, you spent a lot on that. It's like, when I was making those endgame units at the end of episode 6, the Crag and all that with the Guardians, so that one was definitely like me using the most money I ever did for augments and affixes. But the trade-off is that I farmed for it, so it doesn't hurt me if I farm for it, but guess what? The flip side to farming for it, it took some time for me to do that.
Yeah.
So
It's gonna go back to like the John meme of like the clown, and people are like, "Oh, why are you making like Crag units in a PSO2 NGS is coming out thing?"
Yeah.
See, I didn't make a Crag unit. I only came back 2 weeks before NGS, so I was happy with my bloody Astral Soul Returner, the old fucking god, the old fucking god affix, you know. But you know,
the old god.
Yeah, no, it was basically I put Astral Soul, the old meta, in the same tier as the Guardian Soul stuff, but it's like low tier now compared to Guardian Soul stuff. Like so.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Good thing you reminded me. I wanted to do like the urgent quest in NGS, and my units are in base PSO2 because I was like.
I'm just hoping I can go in base PSO2 and they're
I don't
doing
have,
the
like,
Cradle. I'm hoping JP is doing Cradle so I can get enough weapon badges to make a what is the 2 weapons the casters use? One rod and the other one the Talus. I want to make a Talus.
You're a Talus.
I have 3 fucking Taluses and I need 3 more copies.
Your mom's a Talus.
I don't want to spend my fucking NGS money.
That's why you roll. You will, then you sell, then you know.
No, I am
You get
selling
your
stuff.
So anyone
NGS,
found any bosses
setup.
in these blocks? I'm finding nothing.
Same.
Oh yeah, pawn check.
Oh
I'm
wait,
just killing
I
some
see
animal.
someone in B71. It's a giant axe guy again in the waterfalls. B71.
Oh, I'm already around the giant axe guy, so I'll just go back and be lazy.
What's a block?
Oh wait, I'm
Yeah,
not in the right
B71.
block. I'm a moron.
Wait, can you see the voice, the party chat or no?
Yeah, I can.
I'm just gonna go grab a drink.
Got you. Yeah, so there might be the dragon. But yeah, it just sucks that, like, you know, there was like so many things that they could have just expanded on, and with how some people were telling me, oh yeah, this was a work in development way back then and all that, or like some months ago.
I love how people are saying, "Oh, it's only beta. It'll change on the full release." Fuck you.
Which one?
What's the
with
problem?
New
It's,
Genesis.
if I'm honestly thinking of NGS like in its holding, it's not bad. It is a good game, but that it just feels like they could have done a bit more. You know,
They could have done a lot more than just release.
and then you know what? Obviously, the issues we've been having, and especially in global, but that's probably something to do with them.
They were trying to do like what they did, I guess, with like the original base PSO2 with the they're gonna just drip. What was that term for giving
Drip feeders?
Yeah, drip feed the but it won't work since NGS is technically a proper MMO, right? It's not it's not what you call this, lobby base anymore.
Well, the PSO2
like more
was, I mean, it got boring, but PSO2 did have a lot of repeatable content, and And I don't think NGS can be as repeatable as PSO2 was.
We shall see.
Well,
Because
yeah.
the big thing is like if you played PSO2 and you know its patterns, like how some of us
Yeah.
old vets are, we should easily pick up on a bunch of stuff. And the big thing that bothers, like, don't get me wrong, NGS definitely a plus side, a lot of improvements, but at the same time, it seems like they were lazy about it and they recycled a lot of stuff. Because we're still playing with a lot of gimmicks, a lot of things that were from base PSO2. It's just that, guess what?
Yeah.
New Genesis! It's just
My
new.
friend just linked me the map for Xenoblade X, and I was like, holy shit, that's massive. And it's like, but it's not an MMO, so it's not the best comparison. But the one thing I am worried about is I don't want this to be a Star Ocean 5 where we're stuck on the same planet. Please don't let that happen.
It has the potential, but we'll see where SEGA goes.
I don't mind being on the same planet, you know, initially for the story early on and stuff. But as we get more story, like, you know, in PSO2, I feel like we should be able to like go to different planets and maybe go into space or something. I don't know.
We shall see, because it's entirely up to SEGA on how they do stuff. Because
You know what? It seems like episodes 1 to 3 at least, or 1 to 2 will be in this planet. Because
Yeah, it's fine.
you know,
Yeah,
because like
we got to explore the planet, so.
first part of episode 1 already like pretty much finished this whole area. Next one's gonna be the desert area. Yeah, then probably the next one's snow. Then episode 1 there you're gonna find out Kuna is like the big boss. She turned evil.
thinking about it too, like, we technically did visit other planets in PSO2, it's just that most of the time we hang out with Lobby and then I had to go to these different planets, so they will most likely have some other planets to go to and we're not just getting stuck on this one. It's just that how it will be done is something that will be a surprise.
Yeah,
or
I mean,
something to look forward to.
PSO2 is what's out in the spaceship, but we still went down to like, was it Nabrus and stuff? So
Nabrus,
that's
the mask, I cannot pronounce that, Volcano, Dragon Area 1, Lilliput, and there's
so it's
Archipel.
obviously the problem is by the time I joined, you know, there was already a lot of content, so I've got to remember that, even in 4, you know. Let's be honest though, everyone agrees, the episode 4 was weird. The start of 4.
I still need to do it.
Episode 4 was a isekai, you know. Come on, episode 4 was isekai.
It was just so, you know, the way it started, and then it started to make sense later on. Oh, no.
Episode 4. That's your trash anime version, but episode 5.
Come on. I'm
like
like
said.
isekai trash, you know, I'm a trash
I feel like episode 5 is worse in terms of player base loss, though.
Oh god, the hero
The fucking
rising.
broken class. Hello?
Hero.
That's what I don't have. Stratos here. I have like the other.
big thing I really want once again is just changes. Like, don't give me something I've seen from PSO2. Give me a mount or something. I don't know. Do something different. I don't want rooms. Give me a house maybe. Or let me
We were talking about that,
claim
like,
land.
you know, NGS is gonna have mounts. NGS is gonna have mounts.
Oh, do I want to ride a Rappy?
I don't want to run around. What the fuck? Give me an AI. I want a robot, not a Rappy.
I want to shoot you now.
Yeah. What was like that other mount John was talking about? It was like a really good mount idea. Damn, I can't remember.
Time to stop.
He gave like so much, like he gave like a lot of freaking mount ideas during like that chat.
There's like so many things they could do. Like, instead of like maybe just giving out mounts, maybe you could tame some stuff out in the wilderness and make them out mounts.
Oh no. Boy's been playing too much. He's been playing too much Park.
What do you mean? I'm just tossing suggestions
Fucking
out.
hate
The big thing is I don't want to see
God.
something that I don't want to see something that's from PSO2 and NGS. All right, I want new things. Like, surprise me, wow me.
So you mean like next time's gonna be like, you know, Battle Royale as like the PvP area in NGS?
Oh god.
It's like Fortnite.
I guess that's something different, but shit.
Why would you want Battle Royale on here? Come on.
You can do it though because of how the map is set up. You could legit do it.
Damn it. Where's my...
Come on, install
I don't mind new things, but I still stand by. I want to ride a bloody Rappy. Let me
God.
ride a Rappy.
I want to kill Rappy. What?
You see, Rappies give grinders, so that has a bit of value.
Rappy genocide.
Rapigens, like.
No, because if Final Fantasy has chocobos, we have rappies. So
Wait,
You're a chocobo.
question. Does Final Fantasy 14 not have a marriage system? No, they do have a marriage system. I just remembered.
Yeah, they
They do.
I don't know if I should even bring that up as a suggestion for PSO2.
I mean, I think
Imagine people will be
I think
fighting over you.
they
Hello?
basically moved away from that expert system.
Oh,
didn't
oh,
they?
boss,
I think we're
here
like more-
down south of the waterfall, Noglith.
Noglet?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay,
You're
cool. I'm
south of the
coming.
waterfall.
Robot
Oh, that
puppy.
way.
I guess I can call it robot puppy. Robot dog.
You're a robot puppy.
Yeah.
I would invite you, Scar, but probably we have a full party. Actually, better yet,
Yeah,
let me
I
just...
I'm
Oh, no.
gonna stalk you. That was my plan, to stalk you
Oh,
guys.
okay. We'll let you know where we're at, so you can join in
What
on
was a
these
sad
fights.
funny
Oh, fuck,
story
never mind.
of achievement?
I
Though
aggroed
you
it.
mentioned
Help,
achievement.
help.
Oh shit! I've gone the wrong way and I'm mad.
Oh my god, this
Did I go the
costume
wrong
is
way?
good.
Oh god damn it! I didn't go the wrong way. I should have carried on.
Yeah, I am looking forward to getting bigger raids for these sort of things, though, for Red, Veteran, Hardened, farming. If we can get a lot more people, it's gonna feel like an actual raid boss fight.
Not only that, we get more people to just go to die.
I hope not.
Real hobby. Although I gotta admit, I took my friend and he was what a veteran, and you must have come across one and not realized, and he has, but I think he's come across the dragon, and he's like, nope, and I was like, come on, me and him, and then
Because veterans will, like veterans will legit freaking give people PTSD in this game because they're level 15 and you're level 1. They're gonna try attacking it and like the 4 level difference thing,
Yeah.
and they're gonna be like, oh, this is like too hard. No, you just have no gears, that's it. They're not really that hard.
I'm used to that. Like I said, classic WoW, exactly like that. There's enemies where they would aggro you across the bloody map. It's like, you gotta die.
That's not that. I've played a few games that freaking would follow you. Yeah, they would aggro you.
Where are you guys? Oh.
I'm dead.
It sees you and then it's gonna freaking follow you to like the end.
Saw that.
Shut up. I'm a fighter.
Come in, bro, pull it.
That's alright, you're a
Arrow
fighter.
was that way,
Stand out.
Fighters get a
So-
free death pass.
Yo, Arrow was like that. Like for mobs that's gonna follow, like bosses and mobs that's gonna follow you across the map. Like there was that. Like it's gonna take a while before it resets. That's why it's annoying if an aggressive like boss finds you. You're just gonna keep running.
Oh god, I thought I blocked that. I'm getting body slammed.
Come on, give me meat. Jesus Christ.
I need to practice a bit more with Alpha Sabers. Or maybe it's this boss
I need to just
work with.
practice in bloody general.
At least we can all agree it's not as laggy anymore in both JP and Global.
At least they fixed that, yeah. Because that's the big thing that will stop anyone from trying to play lag.
But that's the thing. Did you see Fubuki's stream?
Oh yeah.
She was like playing on lag. She was like laughing, like, oh my god, it's lagging again.
I'm still mad at the damn idiot that whispered. And we know it's that idiot.
Oh,
We know the idiot.
Sam. Run.
Like, I saw a whisper,
really, if
and I
I'd
was like,
ranged left,
who
that'd be
decided to
a
whisper
fight.
Fubuki? There's rules, and it said, don't whisper. And it's like, wait a second. And then certain individual decided to straight up tell me, it's like, oh yeah, Fubuki was streaming. I was like, yep. And it's like, I decided to do this. You idiot.
You knew the guy? You knew the guy that did it? Wait, was that blue?
It's rule number... I'm not confirming or
was that
denying.
blue?
I'm not confirming or denying.
They haven't.
So it was. Oh my lord!
I will not confirm or
why
deny.
that's why it felt like it was something Blue would do. Oh my
I will
lord,
not
Blue.
confirm or
Oh yeah,
deny.
I was gonna go and get the Valkyrie lance,
Is
but
it
actually
actually blue?
this camo kind of grew on me.
I think, Blue said it was. I mean, confirm now or
Yeah,
not deny.
Rule 4. It's rule 4. It's rule 4.
Rule 4.
Oh my lord!
The question
Yeah.
I have I want it's like global. Is it?
Yeah,
A
you
lot
can't
of,
even
a
get
lot of
mad.
these players. Oh, go on.
Morph, you can't even get mad. Like once you know like who did that, like that's what it's gonna do.
Anyways, let me go check the dragon in this block.
Mm.
I'm gonna get mad if like the fucking boss doesn't spawn again. I'm doing like the urgent quest, you know. I have like the invisible boss problem. Come on, let it spawn on me. I don't want to fight it.
But yeah, that was
I
something
was
I
just-
learned.
Sorry, I was surprised though, like how different the attitude in global was. I didn't expect it to be as bad as it was. I heard rumors, and then and people told me the truth. And I was like, holy shit!
Once again, seeing is believing in. Like, not to diss on anyone that plays on global. It's just that. Holy
No, but
shit.
that's the problem. No, global will have amazing players because a lot of the players were Japanese vets, and then some of them will teach them the way. But oh my god, like the horror stories I've heard, and it is simple stuff. Like I get it. I get why they didn't do expert. No, I get why they never did expert because they were pushing content out too fast.
Alright, checking Vantage.
What blocks? Is it the same block?
Yeah, I'm looking around in the same block right now to see if there's anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport somewhere else down and check. So, do my parts. I'll check alto plane thingy.
No Banshee. But yeah. Man, though, Scar and I doing that
The
tower,
only thing I thought of when I
What?
that tower.
head out.
Oh, right. You're talking about that, more. Yeah, that place was wild. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I actually had a good time. I was having a bad time trying to enjoy NGS, but that definitely did make it a little bit more exciting. Just going into place blindly and under level, that was something.
For me, actually, it's more like testing and practice. But yeah, just going around and
Yeah, it was
finding
good
like
practice.
which fucking veterans are easier to solo than others.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, it's been giving me like fucking headache at the same time, but like getting my ass smacked, that must be a masochist.
Because I was like, I know this is gonna take some time.
I was like,
But
no,
that feeling, I mean,
It was the wall.
You know when a veteran like finally dies and you soloed it, and you're like, yes, killed you fucking.
Alright, metal arms
Yeah,
is there, I
we're
see.
gonna do it.
We went to the wall. Out of all the towers, it was
don't get
the
me wrong,
wall.
if someone wants to come along and help me kill it, that's fine. But yeah.
We
Look.
did it, Mark. We did it. That's all that
Yeah,
matters.
we did it, but it was like, it was the wall. In all honesty,
So
That was wild, though.
yeah, in all honesty, I didn't mind if I had a
Why
friend
did
suffering
Cammy
with
just
me,
on,
but like, shit, it was the
The
wall.
YouTube chat, Cammy, where are you? Why aren't you here in the voice? We need your
Man, you have to
ASMR.
stop waiting in line at this point.
Who's
can't
did it?
tell
But now
who's talking.
anytime I see an animal in the wild, I'm like, I must kill them for the meat. We need the meat.
But yeah, that was the wall, Scar. Out of all the towers, we went to the one that I wasn't a big fan of.
But we did it. That's all that matters, and we had a
What
blast.
did you guys do? Great Wall?
Power of friendship.
Yeah, we went to the wall, but we were under leveled. So remember that 4 level range rule because it nerfed us? Yeah, we were definitely under level, but we did it anyways. Well, once again, I'll
Yeah,
suck it up if
Baros-
I'm with a friend.
Yeah, Baros isn't there, so I'm gonna go
Alright.
check.
Jesus Christ, Morph, you keep fucking teleporting.
Because I'm trying to find
So,
the
I'll check
bosses.
Blue
You
Jun, I
really
guess.
want to do this, huh?
Alright, yeah, there's
we
no
got more
bosses
people,
here.
so we can cover more areas. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to a different block. There's no bosses here.
Sam,
Why are
I'll
you
do
doing
that
that? I
too.
guess I'll do my daily quest.
Yeah. We'll let you know when there's a boss, and then we can all gather up again.
And then it's dead. No, that's a lie. Everyone in NGS takes forever to kill something. That's fine, though.
Let's see.
This is
let's go
amazing.
to-
There's like no boss.
Let me go to
I actually
area
like the boss fight
photography
actually
recommendation.
last a little bit, you know, like when you play PSO2, the boss die in seconds, you know? Like so this is definitely a different change there. I
Well-
do like that about NGS, but then again, it's gonna be we're gonna eventually get the power creep, so this
It-
game's gonna turn to shit.
This is my like.
The
secret, though.
thing
I
about
honestly
the
think
veteran
I am-
areas is that like if you have almost like if you actually max it out, it does scale with how many people are in the area.
I heard that. I heard like if there's more people in the blocks, and they're a bit harder, like more HP.
Yeah.
That's-
Mm-hmm.
Miss. That's fair. there. I guess there's more chance of someone helping you though.
This
if
is
you want to be honest.
insane. The boss bugged. So my photon blast is still going up even though I'm like not hitting anything. I'm just like, am I doing damage? Somebody told me like, yeah, you're doing damage. Just keep hitting it if it's not spawning on you. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Invisible boss
So
bug.
there's a lot of potential with the scaling for NGS. It's just that you need more peaks to do it.
Anyone on global? So is anyone in the chat on global?
I'm in
So
global.
Oreo GP.
What's global?
Of course, Scar would say that. Alright, no dragon in this block.
No, I was just gonna ask. You know, like, I'm guessing. Hopefully, the mentality is not as bad as PSO2 base.
Well,
But,
You saw my
I mean,
video talking
unfortunately,
about global
the
mentality. You tell me
stain
it's
that
bad, huh?
is. The stain is Asamana is still on there, so yeah.
hey. Not.
Oh,
It's-
sorry,
it's-
Anamana
it's-
is on there. But I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the problem is.
Anamana. Who's Anamana?
Oi,
Oh
The problem
no.
is that
oi,
problem
oi,
is-
keep it.
I-
No,
Oi.
we're not gonna go into other
Okay,
names, alright?
I'll stop.
Why is it like so? Okay, we're hitting
Dragon
the
is 69, yo. Someone's already fighting.
Wait, 69?
Yup. Someone's fighting.
Alright, 69.
Wasn't who said that like what was it? The animal in Central LU has like more HP than Foreman TPD.
Wait, what?
What?
Who said that? Oh, no, I'm not gonna even ask that. Nope.
No,
And
I don't even know what it is. But
Are you talking about
I think
those
it
like
was John that
level
said that. Like,
chickens?
Fucking Izzy. Well, I'm not surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised if like the HPs for like stuff here is like in the billions, but you're only seeing like
Yeah, you're talking about the over level
Right,
chickens, right? The one that's like at the region, which is like literally nothing there but flowers.
it's like
Oh,
in Central, not
you're
not
talking
in
about
the
that
field, not the 61, not the
Yeah,
level
isn't,
61.
isn't that like the far north? Yeah, like that level 60 area. Yeah, it's just chickens there. Nothing special. They're chickens, right? They look like chickens.
Do they taste like chickens?
Yeah,
did they give you?
Alright.
Did they give you meat?
Space chicken. Yeah, the space chicken then. There we go.
Well, if you could kill them, you know, it's like level 60. Holy crap, you're doing like 1 damage
Does
to them.
anybody actually kill them though? Like, can they?
I
even,
think somebody
like,
did.
Oh,
Somebody
there it is.
managed to kill one.
How do people-
Spaceship.
How do people find a time to kill something like
Oh,
that?
do they mean the bomber?
Yeah.
Very
the bomb.
slowly.
But Dragon's up, so
Okay.
Very
So
slowly, you
which
know.
block
69.
for the dragon?
I fucking
Okay.
told you 69. If everyone don't fucking stop talking over me, hello?
Yeah. So I'm gonna let you
Yeah,
all.
start waiting in line, you people.
Did you say Izzy was here too?
Yeah, Izzy's here.
Ah. Vindicator.
From Vindicancer.
Oh, Vindy is he?
Yeah, Vindy Izzy.
Oh, I know Vindy is he?
Diesel.
So I'm just sitting here upset that I can't see the fucking boss that I'm fighting.
Oh, are you in global 10?
Yeah, for the third time.
You know what's funny? The boss apparently like still takes damage even if you don't see it. If you keep hitting it like where everybody's hitting it.
Yeah,
He
Yeah,
has
I'll
a
figure that out.
it's really hard to wait forward.
Because my photon blast is still going up. Hitting.
How do you guys even play global by the sounds of it?
It's just like this boss. It's just this boss. I think like the dragon is still fine.
yeah, it still lags, but it's fine.
It barely lags now though. Like the actual lag like the problem we were having before. It's bad.
It's not as bad as it was before, yeah, but it still gets spikes every now and then.
Global.
Oh, I'm gonna go get ready to get food after this. Wala yata.
That part is that you can't even see the boss's HP, so you don't know how long it's gonna take to die.
Dang, that was quick. Alright, spaceship then.
He's probably been fighting. Oh, I got Drag Keep, yo.
Nice.
Ah, that's too late.
Oh, well,
Guessing
go to
somebody's
the
already
spaceship
started.
next.
Okay.
Shit.
Spaceship is.
But seriously, again, yo, I just want to see like
A5.
Risa
Oh,
again.
spaceship is
Come
here?
on. It's like the
A5.
best, you know, one of the best. Risa. I don't know what's like with everybody liking
sucks.
the crazy cast girl. But I think I'll do like her as a character.
I agree to that. I do not want her as a waifu though. Don't get me wrong.
Oh,
It's not
Risa.
wife, it's like just she's a good companion.
Let's keep it like that. I don't want a crazy girl as a waifu though.
You're what Yandere, yeah?
Yeah,
I'm
because
not
the thing
a
is, you know why Mook doesn't want one? Because he already has Crow following him.
What? Oh my god. Let's not get that started now.
Oh, you mean the lore keeper Crow?
Oh my god.
He's doing God's work.
He's not around like right now. Oh no, he's here. He's watching.
Yeah, he's
Crow
like,
does hard work. You guys gotta appreciate the effort,
oh
though.
my god. The fact that he made a fucking graphic was like, what? And then got my sister's attention too. It's like, oh no.
Morph, when are you giving up his custom role?
Oh yeah, like the custom role is
He's the
pretty much
Morph
what his name is. But yeah, I do need to give it.
Yeah. Give him a special role. He needs it.
Girl's like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. He does hard
Yeah,
work.
really
Give him that
nice.
role. It's alright, Morph. I'll remind you in 2 weeks.
Gotcha.
Because I'll forget anyway.
Oh,
Wait.
gosh.
Am I at the right block? Okay.
I don't even know. We're in 69, so we're just.
Okay, I'm about to say,
rolling.
'cause you guys just keep changing blocks. I'm like, oh, okay, so you're there now.
Yeah, we're in 69 right now. We're trying to hunt for these bosses, but it's either people already sniped them and took them, or like we're waiting for respawn time. I'm dead. Hi.
I'm dead.
I'm trying to take our bro from the yellow.
Oh wait, I'm the one that grabbed aggro. Fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm killing the little enemy.
Nope.
Oh, and I just
Oh
took
wait, I
that.
don't have aggro anymore. Good.
I think I took our bro from the boss and the enemy at the same
Ow,
time.
ow, ow.
It is
Yeah.
I.
Oh yeah, I see a scar right now. Just randomly pops up. See the red Ow, fuck.
The greatest
That,
dragon.
that little slam is nasty.
I am very tempted to use my full-time blast. The last time I remember is like, if it doesn't sit still, it's gonna move and I'm gonna miss it.
And then you're gonna cry.
Yes, and then I cry. It's hard. So you still get to play as a hunter, Scar?
I am a hunter.
Well, yeah.
Just
but
a
I
shame.
mean-
I just
get
don't
it.
play this game enough.
You may not have
I don't
high
even
FPS
know level. Yeah, I'm about to say, 'cause I barely play enough of NGS, so like, I mean, I don't really care though, because again, it's really hard to like say I enjoy this game. But then when I play, like, then when I see the fashion, I'm like, oh yeah, this is my favorite game. And then when I play NGS again, I'm like, man, this game is fucking horrible. What is this?
God damn it, Scar.
I like it, but I don't like it.
It's
That's
a
me.
love and hate. Gotcha. Understandable.
I like it, but I don't like it.
Wait, what games do you like then? Other than like Halo?
Genshin.
Oh my god, why do you keep on bringing up Genshin?
Because that's the best trash game everyone should play.
It's your
The
secret
best
trash.
trash game.
It's the game that you realize you are truly trash when you play.
It's like,
Yo,
it's
the
not,
Dread Keep. Let's go.
it's nothing new for me, but it's
So
like,
the most important thing to realize is that we're all trash.
We're all trash.
I mean, I'm a
That's trash.
dumpster.
alright, let's see if the Banshee, oh, okay, we're up here at A3, Banshee, Banther. Well, most likely Banther will be up. But yeah.
A3.
I can just see you on the
Oh,
cliff.
crap.
Anyway.
Great.
Panther's
You
up.
you would
Panther's up.
You would think they would have done an emergency maintenance and fix his EQ issue, but I guess they figure it's not that important.
You mean global? I know, yeah, no. If it sounds like if a boss is not
We
appearing,
already cleared it. Yeah, the boss died. The boss died without
Ah.
without it moving. Yeah, we killed it.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the bloody banshee there. I was like, what? Am I that late?
Oh, ow.
Well, I'm referring to this boss being fucking invisible.
Yeah. Just waiting. Come on, it already cleared it. I got.
They're like,
items.
nah, this is-
Oh yeah.
You might have to close the game.
Okay. Yeah, because the boss won't. Yeah, the boss doesn't spawn, but you still DPS it, and we just cleared it. So like, yeah.
It's like you would think that they would consider this to be a game-breaking bug, but apparently they don't.
Come on, they won't. They don't. Remember, yeah, you remember like that thing with the lag? It was still registering when the bosses were like getting frozen. So you know, you go and kill them, hit them with their weak spots while they're frozen. You know, easy kills.
Yeah, but then there's the random moments where you get hit and don't see it coming, and now you're on the floor dead.
Stay still.
I feel bad for everyone who's playing on Global because
Yeah,
right now I'm
like,
seeing the chat and it
twice
says like the
during that
UQ boss in Global hasn't moved for 10 minutes. It's like what?
Yeah. It doesn't move. You just keep DPSing it until it dies.
Yeah, my highest of guards is sensitivity.
No, that's not like an easy clear though. It doesn't move. You just keep DPSing. That's it.
Well, it doesn't. Well, yeah, that means easy win kill, but at the same time, it's like, where's the fun in that?
It doesn't even drop anything good, so you know it doesn't matter. I just needed that for my weekly.
Ah, fair enough.
This is stupid. Why are invisible bosses a thing?
They removed it because it was like lagging.
No, but I keep working.
Alright, let us go up.
So you think the boss is the reason why the game was lagging? That'd be funny.
Yeah, because like remember like when it does its attack during the urgent quest last week, it lags everything. So they probably like removed the model, and that fixed like the whole game. But now like there's no model for the actual UQ boss.
Yeah, but some people can see it though, so that's not really
I mean,
the case.
someone said that it's Sega's fault, but the big difference I can say is that, well, JP uses Amazon's bloody cloud, and Global uses what? Microsoft.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Believe
know.
Azure is like not as good. So
All I can say is that, like, look, you get to sell something, make sure that it's good on release. Oh, yeah, good on release. Alright, we're up here
at first I thought Microsoft wouldn't
B3.
release something bad, but then I looked into the history of this, and it's like Amazon kind of owns that market there.
Yeah.
Well, Amazon is a big company.
I just didn't think they'd
Did
be big.
you see
cloud
that
thing.
meme? Do you see like that meme comparison between Jeff Bezos and Dr. Evil? I'm like, damn. That's
Oh, the
actually
South Park episode with him exactly.
Okay, so this one's done. What am I gonna do now? Convert to cash. Can't even sell this right now. Nobody's buying it though. Damn it. You know what? I'm gonna try selling it. Personal shop. Nobody's bought anything off my personal shop lately. Oh, I lied. Somebody did. I made 3K.
Stonks.
I'm just gonna keep hitting it until Massive Hunter wears off.
People are using
Probably
this as
worn off by now though.
I had it, yeah, I can't read. I've had that happen to me before, and it's not even breaking when it's actually frozen. Bad. I think I didn't intend to do it off.
I don't think JP's ever had that problem. Because I don't think I've came across one at all. I just heard about it, but I've actually seen it.
It's like I can't even use my photon blast, it'll just go straight through the fucking enemy. Because checker.
The only thing that happened to me on JP was going through the floor, apparently, earlier. Dread.
Oh, when you ported in?
Where's my dread?
There's like a bug if you're gonna go into like a full channel, it's gonna eat you to like the end map, and you're gonna drop. Yeah.
Someone fighting against the jellyfish.
Wait, which map was it? Like Halpia Lake, right? It's gonna eat you to like the
Oh yeah. Check jellyfish first. There might be fight in there.
That one was really funny.
Oh, what's this?
I'm not sure.
I'm
might be dead.
Yeah, could be dead because there was someone there. Check metal arms. Yeah, I don't see him. Jellyfish got killed. Rip.
Oh, tower.
Middle arms there or nah?
Anyways, I'm gonna be back in a bit. I got to
Alright.
like get some dinner. They're asking me to like buy food.
Gotcha. We'll see it.
I don't think we're gonna be able to kill it. Not
I'll
enough
be here.
people are
I'll be
actually
here.
gonna
Just gonna like
attack
mute for a bit.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna just may as well check Bujin. I guess.
Yeah, Bujin. I'll go check Il Scythe since I'm running in this direction.
Bet.
Meanwhile, this guy's just like waiting.
Oh, I see a sparkly enemy.
Sparkly.
Bro, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just fighting stuff.
Also dropped meat, so yeah.
You're just following us.
Yeah, man, I'm just following you guys and just killing everything around me.
It's fine and dandy. Fighting against bosses.
Rule
is
number
fun.
1 of
Yeah, we
NGS:
killed
if
it.
you see any enemies that drop meat, kill them immediately.
Oh wow, I think people are. Yeah, someone killed the Il Scythe. Alright,
Yeah, I can't see Bujin.
I'm gonna check the waterfall then. Like, if it's not there, then we're just gonna go to a different block. Or go block hunting until we find another boss.
Oh lord, again.
Yes.
Reminded me of the little moments that are funny in MMOs.
Is this what you guys do on NGS?
And I remember in Final Fantasy they have things called
Talk
hunts,
about
and
gameplay.
Oh, Axe Guy is here.
and
I think he
someone
just
called us.
spawned in.
Someone called us about pulling the mob early, and it wasn't even us. It was a different free company, and we rolled with it. And we started recruiting loads of people to join the hunt, and we called ourselves "Let's Go Hunting."
Alright, D7, D6, Giant Axe Guy in the waterfall.
76. Okay.
No. 69, block 69, the block we're in.
69. Okay.
The waterfall area.
Waterfall. Yeah.
At
right.
D6, D7. In between that line.
I need to learn the bloody because it isn't showing on my map the what's it?
Crashing.
Whatever. It's I can generally remember what most of the things are though, so that's fine. So, 60.
How do you guys enjoy doing these?
You know
I
what?
mean,
Even if I
Like, what is it? Once again, the content is just like it's basic in terms of like we're hunting bosses
Yeah.
or we're just grinding out levels and going to those certain areas with the certain levels. Although I would say this allows you to get some money though, if you're farming for max.
basically if you're playing it now, I mean once you've maxed out the stuff,
This
like
fucking game has
they
been
going
out
hard
for
to
8
max out.
fucking years. Your lock on is still dog shit.
Daedal axe. It's a giant day. Great.
With the minions.
You're a minion.
No, you are. Wait, you're surprised, what?
I hate the fact that I gotta go to work tomorrow just to be on vacation starting Saturday.
No, yeah, how's your workplace start?
Just long days, really. Not too bad
AoE
though.
laser? No, just the focus one. Although AoE laser probably not the circle laser probably June. Yeah. Okay, bye.
No, I got aggro. No, I don't have aggro. You know
Mash
I'm
that
not.
back.
Too powerful. I can't keep up with you. My taunt is not to the.
Oh wait, I got aggro again. Then we use TV. Slam.
The question is, do you want aggro?
No, not
I
really.
do.
Give it a scar.
I'll take it all. I'll take it all, man.
Oh god, I'm about to die. fight of life.
I need to move my drink.
You can't die. You have so much to live for. Oh wait, you're a
Knocking me drink
fighter.
on my keyboard.
Oh no.
If only you could
That
get
nasty little target
something
from
for
laser
the
nasty.
No, you don't get any fun from it.
Because it's not fun reviving people. That's why Sega discovered that. It's just
Well,
not
you
fun.
See, I'm dead. So
You see, it's not fun reviving people, so you don't get it anymore. There's no thrill out of it.
I thought you got hit. I saw that. I saw the damage.
Oh no.
I still gotta. I need to edit that video. I still got the part where you and I were like just playing on Gibson that one time.
Still?
Yeah, it's still
How
stuck
do
in
you,
my archive.
how do you save space? How do you manage your space?
You see, that's when it's like I should upload this.
My
Before I
God,
forget.
just delete it. Just delete it.
I might delete it.
I did.
I don't know. I'm thinking of like doing a montage of like what you do or like the times I,
I
play
like
with
go do a
Star.
day where he's like does the funny one.
Jeez.
Wait, you what?
The funny
so
moment
don't you do
montage
like
stuff.
don't you do like funny montages as well, Day Day?
Oh yeah, I do that sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, I do have a bunch of
Oh.
funny montage I need to put together.
One of the
too.
funniest ones I used to watch was this. It was just a cartoon one, and it was like non-expert, where you're like expert on, and then it was like non-expert on. It was just
Alright, gotta check the metal puppy down here. I'm gonna call it a metal puppy. Yep.
Goddard.
What?
That was a pretty good name, I heard. Or someone called it Goddard. That's a good one.
Goddard?
Goddard, yeah.
Guardian?
Yeah, Goddard, the robot dog from Jimmy Neutron.
Oh, that
Yeah,
dog. Well, the dog
Yeah.
isn't here though. Rip. Alright, gotta go hopping.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no? You're not even doing the hopping business. It's us that's doing it.
Now, what do you mean? I'm jumping right now.
Oh, well, shit, there's something in front of me.
See?
Well, the moment I tried to jump, there was like a doll in front of me. Oh, what do you guys feel about these dolls anyways?
They're alright. I mean, most of them look pretty decent, I guess, but I don't understand why they're called dolls, but I guess because they're mechanical dolls. That's all I can think of.
And the TV says, oof, need 5 XQs for the potential level 4.
F.
Paris says, if there are any form related to Dark Cloud, you get lose it.
Someone told me they have something to do with DF, by the way.
They mentioned
saying.
like Dark Files and Destroy, and I'm like, excuse me? I thought we were done with them.
I mean, if you think about it, PSO-BB and PSO2 is like how long apart? I don't know.
Oh wait, they have
Oh, by
Dark
the way,
Files.
Bujin is here. Bujin is here at 69.
Okay,
Oh, Banshee up
yeah,
there.
I'm gonna go
Hard
back to 69.
Banshee. What the fuck is this Banshee doing? What the fuck is
Oh
this?
wait, you found a boss. That means
Yeah,
whichever block
I'm
it
at-
is, it's
It's at E7. E7 at the waterfall area.
wait.
What the fuck
69?
is this Banshee doing?
In block 69.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. What? we
don't-
bet-
We go that one first then. E7?
Yeah, go to the marshlands because they
E7 is... that one. Okay.
yeah.
What the hell is this game doing?
Wait, we're going Bujin first, or...?
We could do Bujin first, so I'm already on my way to you.
Oh, okay. I'm fighting Bujin.
Samurai Bujin guy be at D3.
This game is a clown.
I don't.
This boss is going full retard mode. You know what? I'm just gonna. Yeah. Okay. Where are you at? Where are you?
We're
Let's see what you're up-
we're at D3 in the marshland
North of. Oh. Okay.
with the Samurai Bujin doll guy.
Because this boss is just.
What, the Banshee? Or Banther?
Yeah, it's in full retard mode. It can't climb up a mountain apparently, and it's not doing anything else. Like I even pulled aggro. I hit it. It's minding its own business. It don't even care about me. It just, I'm a ghost to it.
You know,
it's
I
trying to
watched Baron just like climb up a mountain. The multiple metal arm guy, he climbed up the mountain. I was impressed.
Apparently a Banshee can't climb. Wait, where were we?
Oh, look,
We're in
it's
block
completed.
69 at the
Another video has repaired.
D3C3.
D3C3. Oh, I see.
It's up top.
Naruhodo. You did say marsh. I already forgot.
Goddamn.
Me clown. Me clown.
By the time you come here, it might be. Well, actually, no, it's not even at half HP. Should be red if it's at half. I mean, at. I mean, all the above.
Oh, it's a Rockberry. Hello there, Rockberry. It's a Cragba. Oh, that's right. I forgot we have global names.
Do we?
Yeah, because basically they're ripping out the files on global. So I mean, we're getting translation, but we're also getting the really bad dubs they have.
I mean, the thing is, like, over there, when it comes to these bad and hardened bosses, they call them veteran over there in,
Veterans Resolve.
yeah, it's like that. They're calling them veterans over in Global. So it's like, there's some name translation that's kind of different still.
What the hell is everyone doing at
Well,
CP3?
Well, veteran and battle hardened can mean the same thing.
Yeah, like saying, after saying it, it was like, yeah, it's close to, people can get it. Alright,
There's like 3-4 players in the region, but they're just standing there. Is that you guys?
We're the ones smacking the thing that's in red. And with a blue bullet.
Is that the Kragbear?
It's the, Legion.
Never mind.
Wait, where are you?
I don't know. Maybe I'm at a different block at this point.
I feel like you are in a different block area. You're
I'm
lost.
just fighting Rockbear over here. I'm just fighting Rockbear like I'm at the marshlands.
Oh, I guess you're you're over on the other end of the map.
Probably.
God,
All I know is
God.
they're just street fighting. It's like other players over there. It's like players in the region, but they're just sitting there. It don't matter. It's dead.
Anyway,
Hey, more track keep, bro. Nice.
alright,
And
I'm
what
at
you help any-
I'm in the stream here. I'm gotta go eat, so thank you guys for watching. I'll be streaming again most likely some other time, maybe later, maybe tomorrow, but yeah, I'll still be in the Discord though, so peace.
Later.
Peace.